getting as much of this down my Gulliver as I can. How you all doing, friends? What-ho and welcome. Favor, Fearless, Candran, J-Post, Alnus, Catros, what-ho, friends? How you all doing? Arden, hello, hello. I attempted to make a pot of coffee before starting, and that was a failure. So I'm just on the regulars, but I'm going to be chain drinking these today. Mostly because I have a feeling that this brain, wow. Bang and start, Will, bang and start. Now the game we're playing today is something I've been saving for a while, and I'm really looking forward to doing it with you all, but I guess it's going to be a little a spattering of lateral thinking puzzles and how words do good work like, which unfortunately that second part is not something that I'm technically good at. So we're going to be doing this as a group thing. It's going to be great. Con McCap, whatto? Went marvelous. We got an epic SMG. We finished the first of the 3 big investigations. It was a lot of fun. Despite my preclusivity, I managed to do a good 6 hours. And then I hit the wall. Like, it was visible. You could see, like, the mental screeching of brakes as I careened into the side of Sleepy Town. Oh, Gil! What-ho, friends? Oh, come on, Cap. Sadie. Lovely to see you all. What-ho, friends? What-ho? Oh. I'm in what-ho? So yeah, friends, if you are... Oh! Alright, whoever that was that picked up something on the Humble Store, feckin' thank you. For Warhammer 40k Deathwatch bundle. Ooh. It's how, me being an on-point host, you're probably going to have a bloody look at that, shouldn't I? Friends, today's game is a fascinating one. We are playing Heaven's Vault. And we are going to be trying to decipher like a dead alien language. And it's going to be fucking cool. You're under no obligation to play along, but if you'd like to, I highly recommend going and getting yourself a caffeinated beverage or your personal equivalent. Finding yourself a decent pen and getting charged, because we're going to be having a proper go at this. Now, and Arden, it's no worry. Like, you are cordially invited to come join me today to help solve a whole bunch of crazy puzzles, but if I can be vaguely entertaining, then that's me doing my job, you know? I'm just quickly checking out what these, cheeky... Hey, the artsy po, good morning. What-ho, friends? You're ready to solve some puzzles? Oh, coming in. And, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, if you don't know the artsy po, then you certainly know their art. If you see that little friendo waving at you from the top right, or perhaps the one that I have etched onto my flesh, that was their work. So, go ahead, throw them a follow. Oh, lovely to hear, lovely to hear.
His name's
Sorry, by the looks of things, the Artipo was doing a whole little bit of Oak Hollow, our kind of ongoing multi-team D&D game, which Baron Sheep and the League of GMs have been running. And Catch was saying, it says a lot about my first experience of Naruto Shinobi Striker. That even though I kind of like Naruto, and it's only like €9.50, I still go, nah, it's kind of expensive for what I get. Well, there's one where you get to make your own ninja sona, which I'm very tempted to do at some point, because just for wonderful silliness. Kimball, what, oh friend? How how you doing? Yeah, that's a solid plan. Sorry, before Artie Poe and crew came on in, I was just recommending friends, grab yourself a caffeinated beverage today, because we're going to be playing Heaven's Vault, which is a wonderful game. It is us playing as an archaeologist trying to decipher a dead alien language. And I have been saving this one for a good while.
Jet, do you know
And I want to do something like a little group thing today. However, I personally consider myself not caffeinated enough to tackle this problem. So I may also go and get myself another coffee shortly.
So tell me, Jet.
Beadora Watto, Shackle, Mega.
Those who decipher history also rewrite it while solving mysteries. So who's up for some DuckTales?
I'm just saying, if we make the canonical adventures of Darkwing Duck part of human history, I mean, who is anyone else to disagree with us if we're the only ones that can translate the language? Shackle, how you doing? I mean, firstly, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Thank you for 200 bits, you legend. Oh, Favor 6 saying, also saw the Death Watch bundle, even though they have no money. They had no choice. For the Emperor! And now we know who's not a heretic. I mean, we're swimming in sales at the moment, and that's okay. Dismook saying they're curious about Heaven's Vaults has been interesting. Well, I don't know how well this is going to work as a group game. You know, because with Twitch you have that slight delay of lag, and you know we'll all be taking different notes with different hypotheses. So like maybe we play this today and it doesn't really work as a group game, but it's definitely something that I want to introduce people to. I mean, it's a non.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
Just tuning in, was looking at this game. How's it going so far?
Iron Leon. What, oh friends? Well, we haven't started just yet. I'm advising everybody get caffeinated and get their aforementioned thinking caps on. So, in the words of a man who once sat on a Herodrian cube in the worst possible way, stay a while and listen. Sparky, Watto! Someone else grabbing the 40k Deathwatch bundle. Very cool. I've got Humble up on the other side, and I keep getting distracted by myself. So, Favor 6, did I say hello? I hope I did. Hey. Oh, that's way cool. Ion Leon repping House Carl there. Loosing a bow into the crowd. And it landing on Katie's buggy, which is apparently parked near the crowd. Got an arrow in the side of it now. Iron Leon, that's very kind of you, thank you. But yeah, so jumping back in, it sounds like the Oak Hollow adventure went well. Beodora was saying apparently they only hit stuff in Oak Hollow RP when they shoot critters in the knee. I aim to repopulate the Skyrim guard population. Nice. Favor 6 has got a Xenonauts team. Has plasma guns available. Only just finished laser weapons. Have to get better armor. It's the great sadness. Said hi to Sparky. Pretty sure I said hi to Sadlin. Did I say hi? Hope I did, dude. Leon, you know, like derailing me is a longship, as a superstar longship habit, and let's be honest, if left to my own devices, I will just waffle ad infinitum. Well, Sparky, I am sorry you had a hard day, but I can't promise you that we're going to solve these puzzles quickly or with elegance, but we're going to do it as a group, so pour yourself a cup of friends, lean back. We got this. Yeah, Beodora with the philosophical point to there, which is, can I be derailed if I wasn't on the rails to start with? But yeah, this is a game I've been saving for a while, and I'm really looking forward to today. It's like a non-conflict based puzzle game where we try and decipher this language using both context and lateral thinking. And I think that's really fucking cool. Now, with an airport for aliens currently run by dogs, the alien language was a swap out, essentially. Like, you know, each letter in English had a corresponding alien character. So after a while, you could start deciphering what was what and slowly learning it. With this, I have no idea. I don't know if it uses different grammar, different context, made up words, who knows? So it's going to be interesting to work through. Zadok, what, old friend? Chat says, an archaeologist deciphering an alien language sounds like the game you did last year with a story that got built up. Chat, you're going to have to give me some more details. Because I'm drawing a massive blank. But I'm still working on my first cuppa, so... oh, Zadok, thank you kindly. I mean, it's just, like, Cowboy Bebop mixes, but with some chill beats. Oh, Outer Wilds, yes. Yes. Actually, one of the reasons why we didn't do this game sooner was because the Outer Wilds ended up being so good. And Heaven's Vault isn't the Outer Wilds. We're not going to careen around the galaxy in a wooden spaceship. Hopefully there'll be no giant asteroid-sized spanglerfish to tear our face off. So yeah, I made sure that there was a nice big gap between finishing that and playing this, because mechanically there are some similarities, but this is a very different beast. It's got a much slower pace, like actively slow, and I'm trying to think how to say it without getting too into the potential spoiler weeds of Outer Wilds. It's a bit good-like. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Oh, Conrad says the one where the world ended and you wrote poems about it. That was fucking cool. God. This is probably why I play such absolute potato games in my downtime. Because now I think about it, like, we bring the thunder with, like, the variety of games we play. Sometimes I sit back and I'm like, oh, I guess we're just playing, like, you know, maybe we're getting a bit too kind of, like, predictable here.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
Necromac Watto, friend! Coming in, coming in. Yeah, Colin Cap, that poetry game was great. Because whether or not we chose to use the prompts as context for the world, or if we chose to use them as kind of like an abstract, like, abstract inspiration. And even when we were just memeing on it, it was fun. Sparky says, poetry game, do tell. Sparky, I'm trying to inhale this coffee as quick as I can, but my brain is a Land Rover going uphill, slowly but surely. And I am drawing... okay. Kandaran, 5 points to your house. Eulogy for a Dead World. It's a game where you just explore alien worlds and write poetry about it. And that's it. That's it. That's the whole game. And it's glorious. Oh yeah, and on that prior topic, it's also one of the reasons why we haven't done the Outer Worlds yet, is because we played the Outer Wilds, with them having very similar names, and it was so good. Camille says, Viking is now inhaling coffee. He hasn't figured out breathing yet. Nuh-uh! Camille, I'm just feckin'... This is how I'm gonna win. This is how one day I'm gonna drink more coffee than you. Inhalation. It's the future. I've inhaled it. Camille, how are you doing, friend? What? Oh, and welcome! Arrow's like, just get an IV, like I do. What, don't have any bloody needles? Favor saying, are you saying your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb? I don't know if you all saw it, friends, but Deus did a cut of the Blackout Club. I think he sent it me on Twitter. Because Deus cut together all of the Smash... Yeah, here we go. Go have a look at this. It's all of the Favor 6 versus Deus alerts from last week's Blackout Club. And Deus cut them all together into a video, and it's just... Oh, it's just brilliant. Oh, me and Tal on the quick draw. The most expensive jukebox ever. I mean, the way I look at it is that both Deus and Favor put forward a lot of bits towards keeping the longship running while doing an actual damage to me in real time. You can see I visibly unravel with each donation. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Maniacal Panda messaged me about that last night. Friends, World War Z, the way better than it had any right to be zombie shoot 'em up with feckin' dope horde mechanics, got an update. Well, the update is France. Shoot some French zombies. Also, Martin Hyperal. Watto, friends. So yeah, as I was waffling indiscriminately, today we are playing Heaven's Vault. This is a feckin' cracking game where we as a group are going to try and decipher a dead alien language. If you've played it before, then make yourself a coffee and laugh maniacally to yourself as I managed to make us fail upwards for a day. If you've not played it, get stuck in. The thing I'm thinking is that we'll play it today, and then we can decide whether or not we want to just call it, and then people who want to can finish it on their own, or whether or not this is something we want to have a couple cracks at. I should get a notepad or something. I don't know why, I have 2 monitors and all of Earth's knowledge. I can just make notes on Notepad. But there's something, I don't know. I'm going to put my hand in the air and say I genuinely enjoy games where you have to take physical notes. So long as the game tells you ahead of time that you need to take notes, I feckin' love it. And it could just be like positive bias. Harken back to... one of my previous partners and I were... One of our weekend things was basically, get a game and just finish it in a weekend. Game, bread and snacks, and just blitz through it. Oh! Well, aren't you all being a wonderful bunch of Imperial citizens? That is 3 people that picked up the Death Watch bundle. The Inquisition will be very pleased. And yeah, and some of the... Some of the games that we would play that would require, actual physical note-taking for puzzle solving and, working stuff out, I'm like, you know what? I miss those. Yeah, and Favor 6, jumping back to Deus's video, the moon cut was feckin' exceptional. Oh, Mechamac's playing Borderlands 3, so if a cell-shaded psychopath crashes into the side of our game, we know where they've come from. Wait, did Future Will get one of their Humble Packs? Wait, doesn't Current Will? Future Will and Current Will might have to have words. No, joking aside, I will say, if anyone's been curious about getting into the Walking Dead comics, the sheer amount of stuff they have on the Walking Dead bundle is well worth it. I mean, the Walking Dead has now been, adapted and has spawned so much stuff that it can seem a little tropey, but remembering that it wasn't itself a very fresh series when it came out, and there's a reason it sold so many copies. One of my favourite little stories, which I didn't know until, I want to say last year, was... Oh!
I need to remember to pop in here every so often.
I mean, Nomadic, we've got you a space. We've got you a space. How are you doing, friend? And cheers for yeeting your Twitch Prime over here. I know Twitch Prime is a finicky little monster, but very appreciative. And Joda, Watto, friend. Mal, I hope I said hi when you came on in. Mal's saying, wish I could find a game to get interested while doing the Tarkov wipe. Bouncing around from game to game and nothing's really holding my interest. I haven't been hooked on anything as much as. Been playing a lot of like really sugary, like throwaway games. Though I did start playing SD Gundam Generation Crossways last night. Crossrays, which is like if someone took one of those old like direct-to-download tactics games from like the late 90s and then gave it a massive budget and a coat of Gundam paint. It is bizarre and esoteric and weird, but it lets you make your own little squad of like little chibi Gundams with your own base, and you even choose the you choose the pilots on your carrier as a group, and you can do like cool like multi-people attack. It's fucking great. Now, Mal, for your good self, did you get the chance to try Receiver 2? Because that might scratch the itch. And Captain Stephanie Barnes, head of House Valkyrie, Watto, friend. If there's anyone that hasn't got a proper hello from me, do raise a hand. Do raise a hand. Yeah, we definitely need more coffee today. So, friends, now is the time to make yourself a caffeinated beverage. Let's say we're gonna kick off. We're going to kick off for realsies in 16 minutes. So 16 minutes, we'll start the game, we'll go from there proper. Mega, we haven't covered game news yet. I saw a few things. The Total War card game's finally been announced. Now, if I had had hands-on with it, I wouldn't be able to say because I'd be under very, very strict NDA or FriendDA. So I can't tell you whether or not I have played the aforementioned the Total War CCG. But if I had, and I told you it was good, well, I mean, that would just be an expression of opinion, right? Quasi Watto! No, it's empty. It's not going to be an hour 16. Quiet. Nomadic's been playing way too much Streets of Rage 4. Yes. I'm actually personally saving Streets of Rage 4 for when everything opens up again and people can physically come on around. Because I considered using like the Steam share feature or stuff like that, and I'm very much a proponent of sometimes it's not about playing the game as quickly as possible. Sometimes it's about playing it at the right time. What do you mean, Mal? Get you a box of magic cards. Get that. Oh yeah, Mega was saying the follow-up on the Mortal Kombat news, story mode, new characters including RoboCop, new stages, and they're bringing back the friendship finishers, which I'm real happy for. Quasi said, I'm just going to cheer a bunch every minute he's late past 16. That'll motivate him. No, you can't make me cry today. I'm only on my first cuppa. Comp's doing a new playthrough of God of War 2018. Actually, Jaralan, hard agree, because I was about to say off your previous comment about because Jaralan was saying attempts to buy it because of RoboCop. We really do need a good RoboCop game. If you go back and look at some of the RoboCop games they put out, like some of them have some crazy interesting ideas. I remember the classic Game Boy game, the amount of ways they try to emulate bits from the film to bring them together. Sorry, bear with me a second. Yeah, it was fascinating the ways in which dev teams tried to adapt RoboCop as a film to, like, systems that did not have the kind of technology.
I just felt like sharing some bits today.
Kimball properly repping for House Chaos there. Thank you for the 200 bits, friend. That's how I pay my bills. Oh, and Vanderbeest, I didn't say a proper hello to you. Feck. Both the current house heads are in. Vanderbeest, Watto! Head of House Order. I don't know if you could really have a head of House Chaos.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And House Carl just currently has, like, its hunter rankings. So I guess it changes. Which currently the head of House Carl would be Playrune, the official account of the Playrune. The official account of Rune 2. Oh, Captain Steph says, Assassin's Creed Viking has an actual Norse myth and language individual working on it. Dr. Jason Crawford. I mean, Ubisoft's always had the cash for consultants. No, sorry.
I heard Make Me Cry Again.
No!
Walter, I heard Miami Heat. Ceres, I heard the Viking crew with my vampire hearing. Also, Merry Christmas since some numpty didn't say hello.
Nom Nom, I'm sorry! It's also... It's May, why are you like this? Nom Nom, thank you kindly for the $5 donation. Oh, I'm gonna skip this track. Sorry, that previous track has a high-pitched ping in it, which is really painful. And I didn't realize, because I usually work with one headphone in, especially when I was in video games. So if people wanted to come talk to me, they could, but I could have tunes on. My hearing's not bad in this ear, but it's more damaged than this ear. And it wasn't until I had both headphones on, I was like, what is that noise? Because I can hear high-pitched noises in this ear. I know. That's the most boring story I've ever told you. But yes, recommending games for Mal. If you want some just sugary goodness, I hate to say it, but the Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts is so much... Oh! Nomadic, you fucking ledge! Sincerely, thank you! Friends, Nomadic just did a proper House Carl multi-shot. There's 5 subs to the crowd, going to Zadoak, The Smoking Onion, Sympathy Plan, Oik, Final.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And OK Google, play Africa by Toto. And Katros, no worry, friends, no worry. Arden's on Final Fantasy XIV, getting materials together to push for the first crafting expansion. Oh, sorry, here's me being a terrible host. Alright. I love you, Smooth Jams, but if we're doing this, and we are doing this, we're doing this right. Holy crap, how did you jump into level 3 already? Oh, because of all the gifted subs.
Stop that incessant clicking.
We're doing this. We are doing this. So, after Nomadic, gifted a sub to Zadoak, Smoking Onion, Sympathy Plan, Oik, Final, and Katros threw in 200 bits. It seems it's beginning for realsies. Megapass, not looking to be outdone, gifted another 5 subs. Going to Twitch Chrono, to Morgan CJ, The Holdin, nice, Rockin' Boom, and Penny Peruna. Yes, the Pokemon gym.
So I got Naruto Striker and realized too late that I should check if it was on sale on Humble too, so I'm a poor love at your face.
Vanderbeek's refilling the pint glass with Kaimball's backup and the spooky anonymous cheerers, while Neopale and Aspects hurtle shots across in true House Chaos style. Who will come out victorious? Is there even a scoring system right now? I don't know.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Nom says the vocal's the worst thing about Sword and Shield soundtrack. That says a lot. Whoa, 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 Nom Nom. You can't be dropping those hot takes. I will argue the vocals in this is one of the reasons why I love it, because it's not just a banging soundtrack, but you can genuinely imagine a crowd of like just drunken English people going na 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 na. That's why this is so good, dude. Aaron, the house forwarder? I'm shocked and surprised. J-Post, thank you kindly. Kaimball, it's a colourful pint. Don't think I'd drink it. I mean, considering this lot, Kaimball, it very rarely gets the chance to stick around long enough. See? Dashed into the sky. Nomadic with a multi-shot there. Heck about it. Of course, he's like, hey, I was in the restroom. Tree can't live without me. Running to keep up. Reflect, if you haven't missed anything just yet, they're kicking off a train already. And we've half talked about a lot of stuff and finished zero threads of conversation. How are you?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, lordy, lordy. Neopale, Vanderbeest, Quasi, Shackle, everybody. Back and yo!
Clicking.
Back and yo! What the fuck? Holy shit! Jesus, Shackle, those weren't bits, that was a shelling run! Fuck! That was a full swarm of corgis! I have no words. I have no words. There we go. That's the one you're clear. I mean, how's...
Laser online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo.
Crap, Shackle. Back off, Mega. Back off. Holy crap! Holy crap. I guess we need one more round of that.
Who wants to sing?
Sparky in there with this whole spree of train-flavored nonsense. Holy crud. Des! What? Oh, there's a hype train, and Shackle just basically shelled the train engine into oblivion. And I'm just... Hi. Hello. Word. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Need more coffee. Fucking. Oh, damn it. Fucking yo. If any of you have asked me, like, people thought questions, please feel free to re-ask me more than once. Oh. Fucking yo. Just a casual 180 support. 180% support, no big deal. Fucking yo! Feels, how dare you start a train without me? The Lords are still playing catch up! Fucking yo! Of course I'm not ready to play this game in a minute! Oh, what's going on? I think Stooge just came. Stooge, what? There's a lot happening right now.
Hey, I was in the restroom. The train can't leave without me.
Fucking yo! Fucking yo! Yeah, Megan, we're gonna be playing catch up for a while. Fucking hell. How's everybody doing? How about them video games? Words. Hello. Cool. How about them video games? Des repping house order. How are you doing, friend? Oh, lordy,
Stop
lordy.
that incessant clicking.
Everything. Okay. While the alerts desperately run to keep up. Feckin' thank you all, you glorious mother hubbers. Thank you. Hey, Kika. What, old friend? This words. Hello. There it is. There it feckin' is. There it feckin' is. Mega with. I like this recent trend of turning trains into train wrecks. Fucking yo. Fucking yo. I'm only one coffee deep. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Graphite said, Will never said hi to me, so I stole the Yaldum. Wait, what? What did you do? Rebellious! Wow! Okay. We're gonna be playing Heaven's Vault in a second. We're going to be playing Heaven's Vault in a second, and we're all going to be solving a puzzle game together. So please do stick around. I highly recommend making yourself a coffee, because I'm just a potato! Oh. So... I mean, congratulations, more than anything. Like, I hope you don't feel you had to, but yeah. Oh, Eminhard? Abso-feckin-lutely, you can make yourself a G&T. Time zone appropriate puzzle solving beverage. Yeah, I know I'm 2 minutes late, Quasi. I'm sorry, no. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Yippee your mother hubbards, let's do this.
Fucking yo. Kiko's like, what kind of potato are you? Lizzie's like, not a baked potato. Not yet. Catch us is like, would you say that you are not? Graphite, yo! That's what you did! Some full-on dramatic duck. Fucking yo. Fucking yo. Hi, I don't have words. I don't have words.
It's been months since I've caught a stream. Glad to be back even for one day.
It's real good to have you back, friend. I hope things are going well with you. You're doing a whole thing, and I'm like, yo.
Almost missed this. Hi, Will.
I mean, Erwin, you made it. You made the train. You made the train. So Talos, yes. Just moving saying, I want to point out it took Twitch 10 minutes. There's Stooge! Yes, what? Oh, and welcome, hello! Kika, that is more than okay. That is lovely. Thank you. I'm always happy to digi hang out with people. Thank you. Stooge's like, I do exist! So what did you people do? A concise shelling maneuver by House Chaos.
Sure, let's keep this going.
Quasi, yo! And then Dez is fucking wet! See, Favor 6, I've been pondering that a lot, because on the one hand, I know that I am lucky enough to have these trains happen, and I never expect it. It's why it messes me up so much when you're all fucking lovely, because I don't expect it.
Who wants to sing?
I still don't know how to resolve with myself the idea of... no, thank you for doing the thing. I still don't know how to resolve the idea that someone goes, hey, I like the thing that you do. Here is the equivalent of $1. Here is the equivalent of some dollars. Here's the equivalent of explosions. I still don't know how to pass that. So, I mean...
That incessant clicking.
Oh, J-Post, you fucking ledge. Thank you for gifting us up to Kika. The thing is, anytime you lot do something, like, I never want it to feel like we're just trying to get through it. Like, you're taking genuine hard-earned cash, turning it to bits and throwing it here to keep this whole thing going, keeping my dumb ass alive. And I'm like... Yeah, Freddy says the easiest way to resolve it would be put a vote to House Carl. Let them decide whether they're okay with alerts being sped up. Well, I did speed up the gifted alerts. And Shackle, thank you. I just don't want anyone to think that I take any of it for granted. And the reason why it still messes me up sideways.
You're 2 minutes late.
Kimball saying they get weirded out when people say they like their art. I had to learn to say thank you. I mean, I'm gonna say a million thank yous, but it's still just the idea of someone saying, I not only like what you do, but I like it and I want to support it. Here is a monetary thing. So, no, don't worry about typing. I can't spell for shite.
You apply excessive force.
Oh.
I control the
And Greg, what ho? We are running slightly late because I'm feeling things. I'm going to make a coffee in a second and we're going to start playing Heaven's Vault where we solve puzzles together. We're going to do puzzle solving! Poor Welshman's having some trouble keeping up. Maybe should just start off on the train instead of trying to catch up. Seriously though, like, we've been doing this for like, over 2 years. Still.
Now, you're 5 minutes late.
Okay. No more alert. No more bit thingies. What I'm gonna do,
Do you see
I'm
now?
gonna make another one of these.
It means
Friends, I hope
becoming
you have
like
like a
cool
cup of
water.
tea, a gin and tonic, blood of your enemies, whatever you need for puzzle solvingness.
Drifts without
We're gonna
effort
do
one
this.
moment
I'm gonna
and pounds down in a torrent the very next.
put ice water on my face so I stop.
I feel left out.
Quasi's like, that was not part of the deal. I'm not negotiating the deal. I'm asking. Numbers. I feel left out. Never left out. Oh, and then J Post gifted us up to Arrow Griffin, which is feckin' cool. All right. I'm gonna get a couple, but I want to say this again. I am just
incessant clicking.
I am just happy that I can help right now. That we have the longship, that we can all have a space looking after each other. And I will never stop saying thank you for all of you lot keeping my dumbass alive. And oh, and if you all heard that backing beeping sound, that's my feelings. Okay, friend. I will be back in 2 seconds with a fresh cuppa and a focus. And so when I get back, we're just gonna jump straight into the game. I mean it. So if you need a beverage of yourself to get your thinking cap on, now is the time to do it. All right, don't go anywhere. Thank you, you glorious mother husbands again. Thank you.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Okay. Composure is returned. Coffee in hand. Arrow Grifting gives us up to the Ozenmeyer. That's fucking cool, yo! And as everyone has pointed out, how about them video games? So, let's get this party underway. Let's get this party started. And Stepagen, which is the 50 bits dusting. Thank you kindly. Yeah, Candaran, nice amount of viewers now. Yes. All right, so get those thinking caps on.
Stop that incessant clicking.
So, Diviteria, thank you for refilling the pint glass as well. Numbers, nice. And Nomadic, you fucking ledge. Thank you for gifting a sub to the crowd. There's some true House Carl styling. Also, Mega just took over the House Carl hunting board for the month. Fucking thank you. Cheeky birds. Climb the stone staircase, more ancient than the mind can imagine. Find the cornerstone under the copper box that is marked with his name. Unlock it. Open the lid. Take out the tablet and lapis lazuli and read. No offense, Gilgamesh buddy, but lapis lazuli, it's not an ideal drawing material. Sparky says, I didn't get caffeine as I'll be going to bed in a couple of hours, but I have water and a notebook and my thinking cap. Yes! And Arden. Nice. bring it down a little bit. Hopefully you can hear everything okay. Full screen. Subtitles on. Okay. Without further ado, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasion, it is my absolute pleasure to introduce you to Heaven's Vault. Oh yeah, the music for this is already glorious.
Stories don't have tidy beginnings. The past is always present. But there has to be a spark. Something that brings the past to light.
Please climb carefully. Don't worry too much. I mean, what am I going to do? I'm going to ask the longship what to do. That's how I get it done. Right, the Artipo, Wato, have a good evening. Take it easy, yo. Oh wow, this is a gamepad game. All right. Nom nom, I ask myself that every day. Every heckin' day. But, while I can't solve the world's ills, and I certainly don't have enough power to make Twitter a better place, I can offer you some beautiful music. Some proper good puzzles, and a wonderful game. And Joda, good night. Good luck with sleep. Sleep and I are not friends at the moment, so if you see him, just tell him I want to apologize. Oh, Shackle's saying, oh wait, get it out. We're going to be building the translation tool as a prequel to the Outer Wilds. Up opening. I'm gonna smash it! Alright. Bricked up opening. There is something here. To keep people out, do you think? Or to keep something in? Well, there's something written here. Ancient script. This must have been when the mortar was still wet. I think I can read it. Ah, yes. Easy peasy, that one. Oh. Heaven's Vault. Interesting. Oh, so, friends, I know a lot of you said a lot of really interesting stuff whilst we were careening into train territory. Someone was asking about my nails. I tried to use the leftover stickers from my Zaku build to make myself have like cool Neo Zeon style nails. It was a mitigated failure, so I just painted over it. Petza Petza, what, oh friend?
My story begins on Iox. That was where I met the robot.
I have a name. It is Steve. Why are you like this? Sorry. Mistress Ilana, Mistress Elara Elsra, I've been waiting for you. Master Bruce, I've been asked to escort you to Professor Myrie. She is very anxious for your arrival. Alright, so Professor Myrie wants me back on Earth. Am I in trouble? Who are you? And you are... I'm a robot, mistress. As is apparent, this way. Do you have a name, robot? Is that intended to be a joke, mistress? No. Robots don't have names. We are, as I understand it, interchangeable. Okay, let's change that topic because I think I hit a sore spot. So why has she sent you? Did you do something wrong? That seems unlikely. My ethical core protects me from serious error. Maybe I should get one of those. I was under the impression humans already had them. Somewhere between the first and second vertebrae. This way. Should know that Professor's urgency was remarkable. Alright, have a quick look. Look at her. She looks like a tiger in a cage. A most curious analogy, mistress. You understand I will be required to report in. Wait, reply? Required to? Of course. Professor Myers, my primary user, mistress. Nevertheless, I will try to sugarcoat your opinion. You do that for me? Of course. I have been tasked with your well-being. Shall we proceed? Alright. The Tree of Knowledge. Or so they call it. So Arrow's saying that, I'm sorry, the robot doesn't have a name. I see this as a job for the Longship! I will take robot name suggestions. He is going to continue to sound like Master Bruce. And Dismook, absolutely. It's nice to hear a genuine English accent. Like, I say this as trying not to continue my my previous behavior of being very snarky about Assassin's Creed, but I am absolutely dreading all the English accents we're going to have to suffer through in that game. Aladdin said, did it just say its ethical core is a heart? Possibly. And some of the names coming in for Star-Lord, Man Manson. I do like Man Manson. Appy Pear, Beaufred, Alpha Red, G37, Friendbot. I can't quite get the inflection there right, Mecromac. Also, Mecromac, did I say hi? Hope I did. Error. Their name is Error. I am Robert Ottoman. Jeeves. Yeah. It's Dave. Robot's name is Dave. Droidy McDroidface. Oh. Petular, I gotta inform you again. Not a doctor. Alright. Ones that die fall off or forgotten, which is where I come in, I suppose. So, question or remark? So, question. Why is Murray's room so far from everything? I imagine she enjoys her view of the tree, mistress. I'm sure it is most pleasing to her. Wow, you look like I feel. Alright, what do you think of the sculpture? It has a pleasing balance to it. Worth the time to make it? When there are people on Elebral who don't eat, are your own exploits worth the time they take, mistress? Should we not be making history rather than rewriting it? Wow! Oh. Yo! Lionel, good one. L0NGSH1P. Long ship. Yeah, Mr. McReal over there. I was asking about art. I mean, none of you really need me to say this. I guess I just... A liar. Get into my office this instant. Of course, of course. Of course, that's what I was doing. Until your robot started sassing me about... Anyway, sorry. I know none of you need the saying, but I just want to mention it. That the art style of this is...
I was 15 when my Ari rescued me from the slums of Elbereth and brought me here.
Oh,
I'd
wow.
never seen such luxury or such kindness.
Oh, wow. I was an IELTS being tuition in earnest. Oh, wow. The University, Loop, the Dark Age. Oh, wow. So, all the little details that we pick as we're going through, we have like a big old timeline, allowing us, I guess, to have like a... are we in the inner sphere? Huh. Yeah, harmonious. I could also spend a lot of time just going through that. Sorry, it was me just trying to make just a small point about the economy of art and the art style. Like, these are all still frames. The walk anim is 3 frames, but the visual effects and smoothing, especially the where you were standing still to where you're moving to, the feet blurring so that the contact doesn't seem quite so surreal. There's a lot of subtle touches here that make what would usually be a jarring and very fugly form of animation work really well. And the reason I reference this is, again, like, economy of art is one of the best ways to save a crap load of money when you're producing
I
a
still
project.
don't know why she did it.
Professor Mari? Sorry, Professor Mari. A liar! There you are. Come in. You're fucking late. Do you want this robot to wait outside? And why would I want that? Thank you, Professor. It's good to see you again. Alright, came as soon as I got your message. You don't need to flatter me, Elia. Nonetheless, I'm glad you came. I know your work is important to you. My work's important to everybody. Well, today's important to me. You're an expert on history. Tell me what you make of this. Well, it's certainly old. Empire period. The device is the Eagle and Sun. One of the scholars sent this brooch to me. Janiqui Rimba. Do you know him? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean did? Look at the detail before you throw it out. I see some ancient markings. I know they're a hobby of yours, alive, but can you read them? Eagle-winged brooch. I've never seen either of these groupings before, but 2 words have some common elements, so they must have related meanings. Okay, so now we get to start doing some of the puzzly solving, and if by any means, friends, like you have some like either thoughts or feels on this game or points that I missed, don't worry about like @ Viking Blood in chat so I can get to see them. and Hard's like trying to make Kyle proud by drinking the water. Hail hydrate. Hail hydrate. I too have been having a lot of water this morning. Steeped over coffee beans. I did not tell the truth. Are you calling me a liar? So help me. I was like, I'm not smart or just awake enough to brain. Sorry, we're basically we're crowdsourcing this. So let's just give it a wild guess. Oh, okay. Because the two words have some similarities. So do they have context similarities or what have you? Alright. Let's give that a try. Holy Beloved? But I'm only guessing. Professor, this friend of yours. If he's in love with you, I'm not sure how I can help. A friend, Elia, has disappeared. He told me he was going to a moon called Meresi. I can't go hunting the nebula for missing people, but you can. That's what you do, isn't it? You find things. So you're worried about him. I don't think he knows, and I don't know what he was doing out there. Okay, well, we'll see what we can dig up. What did get? Get you to ask someone out. Give them a translatable ancient brooch. Now get out of my office, you rebellion rat. You're taking the robot with you. Oh, come on, robot. What did we call him? Dave? Come on, Dave. You are not welcome, mistress. Be seeing you, Elia. I annoyed Miri just now. I'm so glad that's something that gets recorded into the timeline. Right, how do you feel that way, mistress? Fine. Well, Dum Dum, one thing I will say is we're not going to be finishing this today. So if you want to join us for the start and then continue yourself, there's a bunch of ways. There's a bunch of ways of approaching this. Well, yeah, Divitaria, see, that's where it starts to get interesting, is how does this work? So we keep a timeline of all the inscriptions, so that's cool, and potentially unsolved. On this one, we can go back and have a look at it once we have more context. Now, the one hint she gave us was that the two words had some similarity. That there was something, because of the repeating characters, there was something similar between the two words. And we were to go to Messages out of Rural Moon. If I were Jack Fresh before I'd be visiting a rice farm. Could go there next. Alright. The robot's like, can I really say, I'm really looking forward to exploring the nebula with you. Oh, yeah? And why's that? I find humans fascinating, and you're very different to most here. I've only recently been activated. Alright, I'm calling you out. I'm calling you 6. 6, mistress? Oh, she'll remember that. Strip it back in. So Shackle's saying, I think the options given, we need to go with either Friend Beloved or Holy Emperor. Possibly? Like I said, I'm just going by the context that we got given, which is that there is repeating characters rather than context clues. It's going to be a while before we have, like, the stuff. Oh, Kyle was saying, so this is like Obra Dinn with words. Sort of. You know, I don't think I got the translation of this brooch quite right. The shape indicates an Empire piece, so expect the inscription to reflect that. So there we go. Let's think about this one again. Alright, so review. Holy Emperor, then. I think that's at least closer to it. Give it another robot, just now. Who's this rando? I know we're back on Iox. Oh, I'm not staying. Reading all day. I just came outside to rest my eyes, and there you were, just hanging out. And now I have to go. Good faith, Johan. But before you depart, I found a line of ancient annals of Maui I think you might like. If you have time, that is. Show me and I'll know if I have time. Here, see what you think. This is a long one. Let me think. The second word doesn't look like anything I've seen before. See, it says Empress there, and the related words holy is taking it from the brooch that we had a look at earlier. So this is where it starts to come together. By my understanding, the words with a question mark are, we have a theory, but we don't know for sure. So much like, I guess, where Keimer was making the comparison to the Opera Din, we can guess for free, and once it starts locking together, then things start making a form. Those are not shark fins aspects. Passage from the annals. So Empress is the current theory. Banished or buried. Robot circuit rebels. So the Empress banished robots, laborers. The Empress is buried laborers. Banished rebels, perhaps. Banished rebels is as good a run as any. Because there's no repeating characters. The ancient does Emperor's Banished Rebels make sense? It's quite a monster, isn't it? A story from the founding of the Empire itself? Good faith to you. You didn't help at all, buddy! Shall we proceed to your ship now? Yeah, let's get out of here. And so we left the hallowed walls of the university. Woo! Okay. We can return to this inscription later and then work it out. That's not a bad shout. Shackle's recommending that we have a look at... So there's Empress. Or what we think is Empress. And then let's go have a look at... this brooch here. I can't see any difference between Emperor and Empress right now. Related word, rebels. Gotta love a challenge. Anyway, we don't have quite enough. We don't have quite enough different parts to the cipher just yet. But I mean, hell, we don't even know if this language has gendered connotations. Because that's always a fun one. My little dyslexic brain trying to learn, especially French, where a lot of words are either masculine or feminine, and it's like, thanks, I hate it. My ship is a refuge, and it is the only place that's truly mine. The journey to Missouri should be a quick one, mistress. Nice place, is it? I do not believe so, mistress. I believe it is a farmyard. What else do you know about Missouri? Nothing. It's a moon of pigs and rice, mistress. Part of the Io Protectorate, of course. The Io's... Yeah. Well, maybe it'll have a few ruins of its own. Emenharder is adding, don't try Italian then. It's a whole language of gender. Its whole language is gendered, and it changes significantly if it's plural. Oh, good. It's nice to know the English language doesn't have a monopoly on shenanigans. As Sparky's saying, it's really interesting when you look at Latin and you see how European languages are formed. Yeah. It is fascinating looking at all the Latin derivative languages. Alright, tiny rural moon, which we've been asked to have a look at. So what's that place? Is that us? Aborith is my home, where I'm more up when I want to sleep well. It's the university. Yeah, I guess that's where we're going. Try Russian. They don't have a word for the. It's great. I tried and failed Russian. But that was mostly when we thought that the Russian games market was going to be the next big one. And it's not small by any means, but it's not. It wasn't quite the new paradigm that everyone was hoping it was going to be. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. I keep saying to myself that I will try and learn one of the common dialects of Chinese, and then I look at Duolingo and go, "No, I'm good."
Mayari wanted us to sail to Mayerzi. It was a short sail through fast waters.
Feckin' wet. Go right, mistress. Whew. Some Treasure Planet stuff going on here. God, this thing handles like a drunk wipeout ship. But not in a bad way. No! Fuck. Kaimel said they'd learn Icelandic if I could, but it's really complex. Don't try and ask me questions right now. Friends, the one thing that I don't know if it's coming across, there are genuine currents that I'm trying to battle against. Fucking we. Tezza, why should we ask you questions right now? What questions should we avoid? It was just the ship robot being like, so, how'd you come by the ship? How'd you get it? And I'm there just like, fucking come on! Alright, if Remba's here, we need to find him. And if he's not, we need to work out where he went.
We stepped off the ship and into the mud. Mud covered the ground and rock.
That is a wooden spaceship.
And
the Outer
everywhere
Wilds
I
theory
looked,
continues.
Things were growing from the mud. And some of those things had legs.
Pig! Look at your face. Look at this place. Breathe the air. I cannot breathe, mistress. As you are no doubt aware, as I am a robot and that was a little bit insensitive. Yay! XD Johnny XP Watto friends! Welcome to Heaven's Vault. Translating some dead languages, making some friends, getting into a spot of mischief, you know. Standard stuff. Standard stuff. I love these old moons. With their ancient stories. Like, what is that, for instance? One of the older goddesses? It's over 1,000 years since she was carved. Alright, well, let's go make some friends. So, XT Johnny XP. Watto! How was your morning? What have you been playing, friend? Tell me your tales. Okay, this should lead to the village.
The air smelled earthy and sweet.
This moon seems most poor to me. There are no proper buildings. There is mud everywhere. Oh, look at this thing. Where is she from? From the material, I would judge she was not carried. She carried it, most likely close by. It's very big, you understand. But you can't be sure. No. It has been here long enough for its fairy and radiation signatures to have faded. Oh, something's carved over here. Symbols in the ancient script. Might be able to translate them. These glyphs are a little like my word for emperor. Whereas we have nothing. M's guessing last word is goddess. I don't think that's a bad shout. So now we're gonna try and guess, like, what do you reckon she's the empress of? I mean, could be a water or light seems sensible. Hyper saying the middle character just water to me. Alright. I mean, it's as strong a guess as any. Could still change my mind, but Holy Water Goddess. There is certainly plenty of water here. And she's guarding their most precious resource, keeping it all fertile. So we identified the water goddess. The large, generous, welcoming. A goddess of fertility as well, no doubt. Pigs for the pig god! Holy water goddess, Batman! Oh, God. I just want you all to know, I have this mental image. This peaceful farming moon. And the people that live there and the simple lives they lead. It's not easy, but it's content. They've grown up hearing stories of the founding of their world, the gods and goddesses that played an integral part in forming not just their planet, but their society, and how they live their lives is based on that. And then we hot drop in the entirety of the longship, and then go from there. Just all of us running around being like, fucking wee! That mental image amuses me greatly. Very doubtful. What, oh friend? I hope I said a hello when you came on in. Upperfield. What, ho, farm folk? How goes it with your good self? Oh, and jumping back in, sorry, Johnny, I missed your comment earlier. Johnny was on a spot of Tarkov, which I've really been enjoying. Although I am very much looking forward to the wipe coming up. Hey, pig, pig. Hey, pig, pig. Ah, oh, you cannot pet the pig. No, I want to make best friends. Okie dokie, up this way. Leave the robot with lots of difficult stairs.
This was what passed for a street on Mayersey. Buildings on stilts, jumping out of the bushes like children. It was so quiet.
Oh, Sparky, abso-heckin-lutely. Especially, well, definitely for Skyrim. Sorry, Sparky was asking, does anyone else drop into a game like Skyrim or Hudsuda, which I will assume Horizon Zero Dawn, and spend their time collecting the stories and figuring out the history of aforementioned stories in game? Yeah, I spent so much time doing that in Skyrim. Alright, approach the well. And this is the Isle of Pigs. You're having a good time.
Three paths met at the heart of the village.
Who wants to sing?
I could imagine them all.
Thank you, Fiona!
Sitting around here in the evenings, sipping rucker and singing. It seemed nice.
Stranger! Greetings. Greetings to you. Welcome to Missouri. You have come to trade. Actually, I'm looking for somebody. Oh. Not a Missourian, surely. We're all like ants to you. Hey, that's not true. So you're looking for a Missourian. A man named Chanakui. Not have heard of anyone by that name. Good luck with your search. They said the nebula is wide. I thought I feckin' help you, mate. Helpful. It appears Rabbit was never here, mistress. Perhaps we should return to the ship. Hey, I got told to do some looking, so I'm looking. Alright. I just want to see if I can find anything else for us to translate. Oh, Tenori well. What ho, friend? How goes it? You are from Io? Yes. Well, I was born on Everland, but yeah. Looking for the man. Aha! With the goddess to keep it safe. Statue. With Yenya. I hope you find him. Thank you. Alright. Oh, Tenoriel's back on the creed. Back on the creed. Alright. See, that was worth having a look about. See, now we know the name of the statue. The question of whether or not they actually use aforementioned name in its description is another matter. British People says, I kind of like her character. It's different but unyielding. There's a practicality to her approach to a lot of this that I find very refreshing. Good faith to you. Oh, my apologies. My pigs need me! Please, if you could just... Okay, cool. Yeah, like, no nonsense, but enjoyable. There's no... What's the term? Oh, she also just won't just barge into someone's house, which is nice. Are the moons the nebula like this, mistress? I've seen so very few. Well, keep watching, robot friend. You'll find out as well as we will. Greenfire, what, old friend? We are playing Heaven's Vault, which is a game about translating an ancient dead alien language. Our benefactor and rice. Have they got anything else here? Our benefactor and teacher has tasked us with finding someone, and so that's what we're up to at the moment. But something has been left for us by the statue. Aha! There's the mysterious secret, almost buried in the grass. A shard of crystal. Does it mean anything to you, Six? It's most curious. This moon does not contain any crystals of this type. New site indicated. The indications of crystal moons somewhere in the cyclones. What kind of crystal is it, Six? And Lucifer? What, ho, friend? It's valueless. Do you think there is more to be learnt here, mistress? Not priceless, it is valueless. It is zero. Is the shard enough to find him? Perhaps. Well, there must be something here to discover. Alright. Inferred the existence of a new location. So, I guess, to Asari and those of you who have just joined us, this is... the crux of the game is... Let me have a look at the inscription. Alright, the crux of the game is thus. We are finding inscriptions of this old, dead alien language and trying to decipher it. The last one we found was this one. Carved onto the side of a... Papa John. How you doing?
I got a ping like a while ago that you might need a hug.
I'm doing. It was, yeah. I mean, I'm very, very grateful. Now we're trying to work out some alien dead languages, standard stuff.
Yeah,
standard stuff.
Sounds like normal Wednesday to me.
Yeah, dash. Watto!
Dash! Do you need anything from the store?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll probably remember as soon as I'm done with this, which is the usual thing. I go over to the fridge and go, Lucifer says, hey, Fifi. Hyper Owl with all hail, Queen Fiona!
It is me,
All hail!
the Queen of the Guinea Pigs.
Yeeter of chains. Guinea Pig Nation.
Guinea Pig Nation.
So the thing is,
still really tired.
It's Guinea Pigtopia, and Tasty gifted Fiona a copy of Animal Crossing. So there was a great moment this morning where I quietly tottered out to make a coffee and get ready, and because I thought you were asleep on the sofa, and I just heard the of Animal Crossing, and I'm like, look over, and there's Fiona doing like little guilty face.
I'm supposed to be sleeping, but I'm playing Animal Crossing. I haven't slept much.
It's not a cold. It is not a cold.
Yes, it is.
It's not a cold.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
Do you need any food?
I should probably eat, shouldn't I?
Have you not eaten?
I had an Oreo.
Let's see if I need one. Okay. I'll make you some toast.
Thank you. Piece of toast. I can live out my anime protagonist dreams. So where were we? It's not a coal. It's not a coal. So yeah, so far we haven't locked anything in, but when we started encountering the goddess statue, we got those 3 words, and we kind of sort of know some of them from like looking at brooches and whatnot. I feel like there's one path we haven't taken, so I want to have a quick walk around here. Oh! Darn it, Lucifer. Yo! Oh, you feckin' ledge. Thank you. Lucifer, hang on, let me just go to main screen so you all can see. Lucifer sent through a copy of Twin Cop, The King's Bird, and Starcrossed. Feckin' yo. Thank you. You're feckin' legend. Side on, those pigs look adorable. Front on, they look very, very mad at me. Good faith. Please keep it quick. I don't want to talk to you. Wow! I should start saying that to people at events. Just keep just keep it quick. Not genuinely, not really. You'll know. Must be somebody here I can talk to. I will say that the way that this game's kind of unfurling information as we're finding it, I don't feel like we're getting overwhelmed with stuff. Which I was a little worried it was going to try and ask us to like decode every letter in the language. Oh, sorry friends, we can't go this way. This is pig territory. Sorry. But yeah, so initially our translation's coming from... There's plenty of rice stored up. Okay. Our initial translation is coming from the brooch, where we kind of took a wild guess, and then had some additional context. A lot of pigs. But currently, yeah, we don't
Who wants to sing?
Wheeler dealer! What, oh friends? How goes it? Shit, got the pigs! We're just, hanging out, deciphering an alien language. How are you? Just go on and talk some more? Another thing, yes? I know my friend was here. I met one of your villagers. She knew him. she? What was her name? That's not important. Even if she'd told me, I wouldn't tell you. Trust is a problem between our two moons. Still, I can imagine who it was. If we had seen your friend, if he had met with an accident among us, what would Ios do? Hey, I just want to know where he is. We have not seen him. Now leave. I don't understand why you're lying to me. The man sighed. Your friend was here. I know! He left in a ship. Then something exploded in the sky. I do not know if that was your friend. Good faith to you, lady. Good faith to you, you lying sack of shit! Alright. Kimball. Best of sleeps. Lovely hanging out with you. Thank you again, yo. Also, Varbles, I don't know why we can't pet the pigs. It's not a cult. It's werepigs. Alright. Should we leave now? Yeah, let's get out of here. Mal, that's a point of concern, though. What if they thought their moon did it? We'll find out. Oh, thank you. I got some toast to power my brain. My massive... Oh. That's why it was dark in here. Oh, and Asari says, hail the cult. Oh, Fiona, very quickly. Lucifer sent a bunch of games that are wonderfully silly and wonderfully made two-player titles. So, I'm booking you in for Twin Cop. 2 players, 1 cop. The gorgeous The King's Bird. I think it's the worst title of all time, but it's a great game. Because it sounds like, oh, have you seen The King's New Bird? It's Sheila. It's the right tar, that one. Just doing the slow door close. Okay, it's fine. Just thank the devil, alright? And Greenfire, thank you for those bits, friend. Yeah. And Mal, that is a good point. Like, they're concerned about, like, one of the core planets having someone die on their, like, sleepy backwater farming planet.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Greyjoy continuing the hunt. Housecarl rides once more! Gilmore Greyjoy gifted us up to Wheeler Dealer, which is fucking cool of you. Thank you kindly, friend. Wheeler's like, what the hell, man? Thank you! I'm quite certain of my analysis, mistress. So where's it from? An asteroid on the edge of the cyclones. Alright, let's go! Ah, the ship will be fine. So Zadok, my theory on the fade on the feet is that of all the elements of the walk cycle, the feet on ground was probably the most surreal. So what I think is they used the little the multi-pointed star on the floor to indicate where your character is to give you a better sense of depth, but then fade the feet so it doesn't look so jarring with the limited frame walk cycle. I really appreciate what they've done with this. Like, they've stylized the art and characters of this, but kept the budget super duper tight, and it's created this really, really interesting flavor. Alright, so that's where we want to go. Okay, interesting. Alright. And away we go. Narrator's voice. The ship was not fine. Sailing to the that place moon. Which way? Which way? Are there other ships? I've not seen them. Either of the rivers lead to our destination, mistress. Cool. Fucking wee! This is so... I don't want to call it difficult to control, because that seems like I've had fault with it, but this feels like incredibly complex sailing. Like, the amount of different forces that are applied on your ship. It's real... Ah! Feck me sideways. Real hard to get, like, a clean, straight line on this one. Alright, gonna hang on the left. Wow, it's fighting me. Sorry, friends, I'll come back to your comments in just a second. Oh. 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 Try to go the side with the least amount. Make it? I'm not feeling like I'm winning here. I'm feeling like I'm kind of like sailing us into death. Woo! Feck me! Woo! Oh, wow. The moon is somewhere out here. Oh, wow. We're just fecking... View possible search locations. Alright. We're just drifting on this. There's a rock up ahead. What have we found? An arrow. I should say, this game is not a short one. It's unlikely that we're gonna get far enough in this today to spoil the proper chunk of this, you know what I mean? But I do completely understand. Shackle, we found Dark Bramble. No! Just got away from those Spangler fish. I was watching Rudisms play it, and it was very funny hearing him say, I think I'm close to finishing the game, and looking at where he was and being like, eh. Right, but Remember must have gotten down somehow. Wait, what's a hopper? The Nightingale is fit with a hopper, of course. For instantaneous travel. Does it work? is a source. The source fires the subject and casts the hopper's eye. The eye refracts the signal and focus and reconstitute. Okay, okay. But how does it work? I have no idea whatsoever. Why don't you go? I don't trust hoppers. I was about to suggest that, mistress. This moon does not have any air. And you're sure the crystal came from there? Statistically certain, mistress. The moon is rich in deposits of the shiny crystal thing. Please wait here. Just don't take too long.
A moment later, the robot was gone, and I was alone in the dark.
Oh, wow. So we've got the brooch. Wonder if the hopper worked. Can't see anything moving down there.
Off-topic question, have you ever had the piggy on sit on the chimney and had the bird noises echo down the chines and wake up? Then did you wanna shoot them? Screw you chimney pigeons.
I've not had that specific experience, but... Oh god! Robot's back! And thank you for the 200 bits, friend. Ah, robot found something in a tool chest. Engineer's chest. As the person we're looking for probably is high, the box is no artifact. I hope there isn't a snake in here. You know, moon snakes. Moon's haunted. Huh. It's a roll of cloth. Let's have a look. Like a robe or something?
Someone let me voluntarily pick him up.
Aw, someone's been a little cuddle monster. Oh my god.
He's still like, ouch, 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 ouch. He's not about being held, but he's about being held here. Knock, knock.
Knock knock.
You gotta say hi to everybody.
I want to say hi to you.
Gotta say hi.
Log a little nugget. Log a little nugget.
Don't.
Those weren't happy squeaks, those were like meep, meep, meep. How are you doing, little man? Okay, so you're happy when you're... Sadly, you can't do the same thing with him you can with Perun, where you just put him in the crux of your arm and... It's so squeaky! As one of our 2 nuggets, if it's your first time meeting him, that's little Atticus. Perun's the chonker. And the jealous that she's not getting all the attention right now underneath, that's River. Oh, little...
Just dog butt.
Just dog butt.
I'm gonna say hello, River.
There we go. I'll put you off. Stop looking at your brother like a snack. Oh. Arrow's like, hello, River and Lurk.
Ow! Jeez! He bit my finger really hard.
He made a break for it.
He made a break for it. I dropped it because it hurt.
Onto the bed. Okay,
Onto the bed.
River didn't like try and snatch him out the air, so you got guinea pig buddies.
Don't be boy.
So, sorry, just as I was looking over,
alone.
he just kind of like crawled on up, being cute, and then just went, and then leapt off of Fiona's hands onto the bed. Yep, everyone's okay. The nugget's fine. Fiona's
He's happier
bitten.
here than anywhere. So
Yep. You've still got that massive like. It looks like a Monster Hunter style war wound, but it's just a guinea pig scratch.
don't jumpies. He tried to nibble his own hand just now. He was like, no.
Nope, that's me. Fingers are not snacks. Look at a nugget. This is proving really interesting so far. Like, currently it's just giving us a lot of like context and story, and we've only really had to translate like 3 things, of which we're just fecking guessing. But they actually have a proper English person doing the voice of the main character, which is nice. Sparky guinea pigs, the ultimate prey in Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, they haven't implemented them for Monster Hunter World yet because they can't get the balance right. Guinea pigs just wreck too much face. Wait,
Right.
who do you think
We're on our
Rajang
way to
studied
Guinea
under?
Pig Nation.
Guinea Pig Nation. Guinea Pig Nation.
Guinea Pig Nation.
Bless you, Con's little man.
It's like, no, I don't like it.
Oh.
We still need to have a time where you hold him down and clip his nails.
Oh yeah, because they are talons.
Alright, say bye. Say no.
Okay, little man, say goodbye. Hoppa-cha. Hoppa-cha.
He's like, no, I want to leave.
Never a dull moment.
I'll bring Corinne for a side-by-side comparison. Ow!
If you all heard that, I'm gonna bring Prune across for a chomp. Tiny characters picked out in darker hair. Okay, recognize some of those characters. More words I don't know. All right. Well, I recognize that one. How's the best cuddle? How's the best cuddle nugget? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's just happy to hang out. He's just happy to be here. Oh, hello. Hello. Little big man. Little big man. Look at his little face. Look at his little face.
It's the circle of life. The nice thing is, Corinne gives 10 high fives.
10 high five. All hail the chunk. It's just a happy little cuddle chunk.
I wouldn't say he's happy. I think he's just complacent. I think that's Perune's like eternal mood.
I choose to believe he is happy. If I was like allowed food the size
They
of my
knew the home that they were going to be entering into soon. The guinea pig nation that I'm creating for them.
Oh yeah, no, Guinea Pig Nation is going to be something special. We're slowly, we reckon they need more cage space, and Fiona had a bunch of like Amazon credits or something, so we managed to get them a decent sized cage, which we can then like bolt onto their old cage and build like a guinea
No,
pig.
no, you can't attach the old one to the new one.
We can make like a little ramp.
No.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. G-Pigtopia, Guinea Pig Nation.
G-Pigtopia is an island.
Yeah.
Guinea Pig Nation is a thing.
Dash will just like squeeze. Oh yeah, and we have River in the background as well. You don't come hang out on stream as much as you used to. Just, ow! Spend all day looking at your brothers like a snack.
River, come.
And now everybody's here.
River, stop showing your butt to the audience. We ride tomorrow at dawn.
We ride for Gondor! She really doesn't know what to do with the nuggets. Oh, Catch was saying Guinea Pig Nation is a massive cage of nugs that scream like actual hell once anytime someone opens the fridge.
That's literally what we all live through right now.
Fucking just wanted to get like a soda or something.
What's gonna be nice is when it's really Guinea Pig Nation and there's like 7 of them.
Fiona has plans. Should we just hang out, friends? I think the Nuggets are doing a great job of stealing the show. Shackle's like, I for one think Prey follows well with the suited words. I think you're right, because it's whatever that one is, it relates to goddess and holy. So, of all of those, Prey's the... Wait. He's making a little chirrups. He makes when he's happy.
He loves being petted.
He does. I think it is just jealousy now with River. Like, she didn't go for Atticus there when he took a flying leap. That would usually be her, like, instinct grab mode.
You'd be like, oh, it's done?
Oh, it's airborne. Oh.
What up, buddy? What up, you? Oh, I got you.
A little house of gingers.
So many gingers in this house.
You'll notice there's a theme.
Well, see, I found one, and I found another, and then I decided to just keep with that theme, so just only orange babies.
Oh my god.
I think he likes the bed because he like nuts into it.
Yeah, he's just having a great time. Although, when you were at PAX East, I basically would just sit with him in here and just have him on my chest, and he'd just like potter about and stuff.
Wait.
Can we pull it off? Look at Hyperowl. Are G-Pigs also liquids? Discuss.
Yeah, he's not making noise.
Oh, of course. It's the classic. As soon as he starts chittering, we bring him up to the mic, and he's like, "No, I'm good." All right, so we'll try doing a.
Okay, but look at River.
Bless your cottons, big girl. Bless your cottons. Okay.
All right. We ride.
To ride for Gondor.
Sucker.
Haroon, always lovely to see you.
Tiny guinea pig high five.
Tiny guinea pig high five. You know what? I think there is one thing I want to get from the store. One of these again. Oh, I'm gonna be a fiend.
So you never want to sleep.
No.
Okay.
Hyperow's like, I heard squeaks. Aww, I'm real glad.
Come on, River. Come on.
Okie dokie. So currently we've got like Empress Holy, Guardians Light, Pilgrims maybe. This one, feck knows. But it seems to have some pieces from Goddess and Holy. So I'm thinking Pilgrims there, and this one again seems to have a lot in common with Holy, Goddess. So Prey makes sense. Green Fire River, I just don't know what to do with these humans. They keep bringing in more and more nuggets. Guardian, Pilgrim, Prey, it's not a bad shout. Well, it's like... Right, I do think this one is Prey. But on these two, so like we've only got Banished Goddess and Holy.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Well, it's been a minute since I've been around. Sort of okay, trying to get better.
Well, I mean, I will say the thing that I always say, Lily, is like, if you need us, I'm here, got the longship, and you're under no obligations to be about, but it's lovely to see you, so cheers to you. We're playing a gorgeous kind of story puzzle game called Heaven's Vault, where we try and solve an ancient dead alien language. Also, that's a 14-month streak. You feckin' legend. Thank you. So what were we chatting about before GPIG Nation? I know Malakath Skadi was looking for other games to play to fill the space between now and a Tarkov wipe. And I know there was one other question that I was about to leap onto, and then everything happened so much. I'm not complaining, but everything happened so much. Yeah, I honestly, so I think this one is, because it's this, okay, this one's got a lot of characters similar to Banished, maybe? So, Empress and Holy are up there. I mean, Pilgrims makes sense because of the implication. It's got whatever this commonality is for. Although Guardian could work as well. Also, Rilu, what, oh friend? How goes it? Or was it the pigeons question? It wasn't necessarily the pigeons question. I definitely miss wood pigeons. They make a very specific noise. It's kind of nice. So Mal's saying if the triangle at the wavy is an I sound, then Pilgrims makes sense. And also the similarity to Banished, the idea that citizens would be an implicate, like Banished is the removal of one's citizenship. Makes a weird sense. I don't know. Pilgrim citizens, because it's a robe, right? Rilu's like, I can mail you some over. Got a whole bunch of wood pigeons in my area. And the few who nest in the trees outside my bedroom window. Well, Rilu, like next time you're out in Washington State, just bring a box of them. I'm sure I'll be fine. Just tuck it under your arm. The airport. Oh, so those of you who have just joined us, how are you doing, friends? Rilu, how are you holding up? Ah, that'll be the wood pigeons now. Around this area, we have crap loads of crows, which makes me real funny. Which makes me real happy. I'm a big fan of crows. They're smart and they look cool. Nuravac, this game is an absolute triumph. This is our first time going through it, so if you know the solutions to any of the puzzles, feel free to keep it to yourself, so that you might watch us muddle through and fail upwards. But I am so happy to be playing this. I mean, Nuravac, it's no surprise to me this game is exceptional. I've been kind of saving it for the right time, and getting into it now, like, not that you need me to tell you, obviously, but it's just glorious. Well, Rilu, you got this. You got this. But if you need to vent, dear friend, feel free. Oh, it's only taken many, many weeks. I feel like, I don't know, I've finally gotten a handle on I'm still suffering from the lethargy outside of. I'm still suffering from lethargy. Outside of streams. All right, so yeah, we're pretty sure that that one is prey. That makes sense. It's citizens and pilgrims here. Sorry, Green. I have played Hatterful Boyfriend. And I played it in proper pigeon mode as well, not in, like, anthropomorphic pigeon boy mode. So I guess it's just these two I'm trying to... I think it's Pilgrims, because it's got so many characters that are in Goddess, Holy, Prey. Like, it's gotta be. And so if the middle one is Pilgrims, that gives our choices of We, Light, Guardians, Pilgrims. I mean, there's always that thing I think of whenever looking at ancient texts, where we try and derive meaning from what it is and what it's saying, that we could essentially be looking at the ancient equivalent of live, love, laugh. Like some proper full-on Karen slogan nonsense. Zanuro says there's massive amounts of it that are hidden. That's way cool. Sorry says we make more sense. It does, but the thing is, it's a purple robe, right? So it is something worn by a person. Is the inscription on this denotion of that individual? Is it a declaration of what they do? Like the idea of, you know, having your station or having your beliefs on your clothing. Or is it the equivalent of, like, I just put some religious texts on my robe to make myself look cooler? Oh, there we go. Pop and pop. Yeah, Shackles with green fire on this one. Let's go with we. We! And see how that goes. A ceremonial robe, I suppose. There's more in here. This is a model carved from bone. It's beautifully preserved. And there's some writing on it. Aha! This is a single word. Most likely not. Ancient scribes don't always trouble to put in their spaces. I don't think they expected their writing to be read. Okay. Well, definitely agree with that one. Definitely agree with that one. I'm feeling confident about my translation of gods. Yeah! And I'm certain of us as well. Yeah! So what in the hammer leaves one word to guess. Alright. So our choices here are tell, offer, protect, and bless. Yeah, protect or bless works. I'm inclined to lean towards God's protect us. just because of the complexity of it. I don't think it's blessed because we've seen certain characters when used to describe religious elements. So like gods and us. If we look at let's work this out sideways. So if we look at gods and us, right? Both start with the denotion of the self, right? And it seems like that combination of the dot with the squiggle round seems to be anything of the divine, of divinity. So it's kind of the self plus divinity equals gods. Us is, I don't want to say like, it has the self but I don't know. This current central one doesn't bear any similarities between gods or prey or any of those. It says similarity with banished and pilgrims, but like pilgrims, there are those characters we keep seeing again in the religious texts. I'm thinking protect. Yeah, it's the same V with the double waves. The double shark fin. I know you're all thinking it out loud, bastards. Say that with love. No, I think the double shark fin's a solid guess. Protect or defend. Offer or give. Tell or speak. Let's go protect and defend. Gods protect us. A blessing for safety. I wonder if it worked. I mean, it's carved onto bone, so... Comes from the same site as the robe, I think. Having this should be useful in tracking down where things originated, but that's not all. There's also an iron reliquary made with cut glass. How did Remember get his hands on all of this? Some inscribed glyphs on the side. Okay. Oh wow, we've never even encountered that one. The sequence reminds me somewhat of what we translated for we. So, yeah. So, we all. Pray to holy. That makes sense. Yo!
This is the Billy Mays chest. But wait, Terry's more.
There's more! Yeah, we've encountered almost nothing like this one. Beater was saying, I wish it was out on Switch so I could play alongside. Is it just out on PC? Holy waters separate all. Holy waters reclaim all?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Deus, you feckin' ledge. Watto! How are you doing? And thank you for gifting us up to Alex. That's real cool of you. Wiz tried to decipher dead alien languages. How's your Wednesday going? Later on, we're going to turn this flat into a mini pub crawl for our anniversary. Riolu says, I think it's reclaim. Having no backing except for many years learning random languages. I mean, we've not encountered many of those symbols before. And we see them a little bit potentially in Pray, Protect, and Banish. So reclaim makes sense. It's an act. You can banish something, you can protect something, you can pray to something, you can reclaim something. Actually, all of those would work in that. Do you know what? Holy waters reclaim all. It feels like playing like super religious mad libs. And Des says, I know that a lot of Pacific Islanders tribes consider the ocean that united them, not what separated them. Like, without the water, they couldn't get to each other's islands. I know it has nothing to do with the alien culture, but reclaim would make more sense. I mean... Oh god, that scared the pee out of me. It was the rumble on this. Alright, we're gonna have to guess the whole thing. Alright, so there's a copper ceremonial cup. Get no idea to that one. That one's definitely sacred. I think that one's sensible, because we see commonalities in that between we and us. Okay. Every word is sacred. And Des, I actually think that's a smart way of looking at it. The game's already shown us that space travel in this is very much like riding the different currents between spaces. Also, the controls for the ship is very much like super complicated Wipeout styly. Oh! Every drink is sacred. So if we're sure that water's above is there, then to drink. Alright. Also, friends, this isn't like a one and done kind of game. So the idea is that we can revisit these translations at any point, and if we get enough of them locked in, just like with Obra Dinn, then we get confirmation. This comes from the same site as a reliquary, I think. Having another artifact should help us locate the source. So are these leads, or are these things Renber was after? Wait, mistress. I shall consider the matter. You work out where the Robar did. Yeah, in before that one screw up early on that's thrown out the translations. I fear so. It's not a good location, mistress. But Professor Myra was keen that we found Master Renber. And I'm sure Master Renber is equally keen to be found. Alright, show me where he went, Six. I'm not exactly certain, mistress. But I believe Renber travelled far from home. Into the Eye of Cyclones. Oh, and this is another cool little thing. So, this is our kind of our story timeline. But we can do a timeline based on finds. We can also do a timeline just based on the inscriptions we found and revisit them. Or we can just look at like the entire timeline. All right. So I guess we're going off that way. All right, where to next? I'll have Professor Mari. Perhaps it would soften the blow if I was certain. Where to go next? Nah, I don't want to go off to someone's friend and be like, really sorry, I think your friend might have exploded, but I've got no way to know. But the Eye of the Cyclone seems like the maneuver. Yeah, but it is interesting that we're following time and following this guy, but we're basically backtracking and, yeah, backtracking him via the medium of ancient artifacts. No big deal. Also, the sailing is not difficult, but it does require way more focus than I was expecting. So I apologize if I missed any of your comments. Well, feck! Fabric appears to be of a significant... Oh, whoa! Whoa! Basically, the robe is super duper old. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Feckin' wee! Oh, feck. Oh, we found a ruin. That's cool. Dates from the Holy Empire.
The robot hoppered away, and I was alone.
Whew.
Then it came back.
You can't win everything. I recovered a stone effigy with an eagle and sun. Wonder how long it's been there. Let's have a look at the inscription, mistress. This one is a phrase run together. I can add my translation for waters to my dictionary now. Yes! So we were right about the statue being a water goddess. And we know that that's hold. Now let's take a stab at the new word. Waters hold you makes sense. Because if you look at the translation for we, this seems to start with that same kind of like... So I said above that I thought the hold one was a take, so it's pretty close. And what we can do is, once we get to where we need to, we can revisit our previous ones now that we've locked in a handful of words and see if we've see if the sentences make more logic. Alex says either you or me. It's either you or me. It's a stone effigy. I'm going to go with you. But I think we can revisit it. Waters hold you. That'll do for now. Oh, that good, huh? So this becomes the place we're searching for. We must be nearly there. This exact spot we're currently hunting, easy to locate. Feckin' we! Bad words. Woo! Oh, we are Ooh. Oh, this is not good. Navigate to the Eye of Cyclones. Why didn't I think that that would be literally what it said? Eye of Cyclones. Ooh, fucking hell. The vicinity of the Eye of Cyclones. Oh, I'm gonna be space sick. Oh god. Oh, here comes breakfast. Oh, I should have eaten all that rice and pork. Alright. That was just where we wanted to go. God, this game is gorgeous. Seem to emerge close to the eye. So we'll have to swim around, see if we can find something. I see it! There's something up ahead. A moon? A chance.
Space Chunder.
Yeah, that was a lot of Space Chunder. Vanderbeast, thank you for the 200 bits, friend. Heckin' hell. Friends, even after Graphite just blew the doors off earlier today, we're still playing catch up. I'm amazed that Shackle got unseated as quickly as. You glorious Mother Hubbards.
The hopper fired, and for a moment I was gone. Not aboard the Nightingale, not on the moon beneath. It could have been a heartbeat or an hour. but I didn't feel the cold until I reappeared.
Pile of rocks, mistress, smashed together by waters. Seems jank we had a taste of places like this. I have a feeling about this one. Whatever Remy was after, we're close. I hope he will be grateful when we find him. We are taking a considerable risk. What's this we? Alright. So if we go back to the brooch. So the original brooch was Holy Emperor. So Goddess Pilgrim's Water. Get blessed! Goddess Pilgrim's Prey. Alright. And then Empress Banished Rebels. So we're still not entirely sure. There's definitely similarities there. So this is just what I wanted to show those of you who've joined us. Like, see, these are some of the ones we've gone through so far. Now, right now, we know that Goddess and Water are correct. So does this mean holy? I mean, there's another train where it's not religious but friendly. And we're sure of we, so we don't have to translate that one. But pilgrims here could have been citizens. Like, is this prey? Like, Goddess and Hold have similar categories. Follow, maybe? You see what I'm saying? Alright, bear with me just a second, dear friends. Just hold that thought. Sorry about that, friends. You did not need to hear the sound of me blowing my nose. It was not classy. It was not classy. Perhaps Rember is waiting for us just round this corner. I can hop her back to the Nightingale and this chapter of my life will be done. You are optimistic, friend. Perhaps, mistress, perhaps. We can only hope. Doop-de-doo, apples and peas. I failed you, Master Bruce. Hold it! 6. Oh, Relu, go get some food!
Here, in the middle of the hurricane, there was a house. It was fine. Tucked in below the overhanging rock. Wooden beams, mud brick walls, shutters. Large enough for 2 families to argue over. It would have been measly on Iox and grand on Elbereth. But here, it was impossible.
Someone built this. Buildings do not occur naturally, mistress. I'll snark off. I can vault over here. Please, mistress. The floor beyond would only give way to you. Oh, shush your robots. Shush your robot self. Parkour, parkour! Floor seems sound enough. 6. Where did that robot go? Alright, well, at least now we get a moment's peace.
The ghosts were still here, cooking, reading, doing whatever ghosts do. The house was empty, but it hadn't been abandoned.
Alright, let's see what we can find, friends. It's a rough bed. Inscription on the bed. It's old, barely visible, scratched into the plaster. I've not encountered any of these words anywhere else, but I can still make some guesses. So, gold. Yeah, no, that's a new one. Those are some feckin' new ones right there. Yeah, I fear death. Dark. I do think that one is I, though, because we're sure on we. That's a lot of characters for a very short one. Beatrice says, I know this one. It says made in Taiwan. It actually says IKEA 30-day returns policy void. I just don't see any similarities. Protect a little. Goddess and hold. I think Beloved is the most likely because it's got a combination of the characters from Goddess and Hold. This has very little in the way of characters. It does have one more from Hold and Protect. Open, perhaps? I mean, it doesn't make sense right now, but... It does have some of the bits of Protect and Goddess, so, you know, love's a potential. Let's go with love. It's a beautiful example of the script. Pity I barely understand it. The angle is interesting too. Scratched by someone lying down. Oh... It's a rough bed, about the size for one. Hardly comfortable. Whoever built this place wasn't worried about making it cozy. I mean, context states that that might not have been a happy inscription. Yeah, as dark as it is to say, I think it is, I might fear. We'll see how it all shakes out in the translated wash. Mistress! Alright, get your... Obviously, it's good to see you intact, mistress. How'd you get down from the arch? Do you have jetpacks? I could not climb over the wall, so I drove myself off the cliff edge. Once I dug myself out of the sand, I found a door. Alright. Okay, we've got another cot. One just like this one on the floor above. Someone grew too old or too ill to climb back upstairs, so they made a bed down here instead. Someone died right here, mistress. Sure? The evidence is minor, but significant. A person lay on the floor here for some time after death. Alright, well, it seems like there's a couple of... There's an inscription up there. Okay. I know two of these words. I'll have to guess the other two. So we've got water and goddess for sure. Then we've got this one, which seems to be a combination of fierce, scared, and pilgrims. Assuming we've got scared and fear correct. Aaron's going with bless these. I think that's the... But let's go... That's as strong a guess as we're going to get at this point. Does water goddess bless these? The water goddess from Misarai. This place directly connected to Misarai then. Interesting. What have we got? Fire poker. Stow it. Not my most interesting find, still. It's not like we've got inventory to management to worry about. I mean, it is a fireplace. What kind of blessed fields? Water goddess bless harvest? Okay. I mean, if you were living on a teeny tiny little rock island, having a deity bless your food's not a terrible idea. Shackle's like, I'm really wondering about the ghost image now, why they decided to do that. I don't know, but it works. Again, I think what they've done is added... There may be a technical reason to it. But... Oh, this looks interesting. Beautifully made. Much nicer than everything else here. I estimate it to be hollow, mistress. Right, there's something inscribed on the lid. Might be a clue to what inside. Full of evil, do not open. Well, feck, we haven't seen any of those in the coffer lid. Alright, let me think. These symbols remember my word for bless. River, it's okay. River, come help us to translate an alien dead language. River! I need your scholarly brain. Come, big girl. Nope. Doctor of Ancient Languages River will not be joining us for this. Yeah, flow is definitely the final one. We is the only one out of those that we know for sure. I mean, I'm not above asking for help. Because that single stroke is used in other places. Spark says, perhaps the strokes of we are related to a sense of size. That's not a bad shout. So, perhaps like great or enormous. Great also possibly meaning big. Treasures meaning dual. I feel like the treasures is like a red herring of sorts. Like, I don't know about you lot, but if I had a chest in my house that had jewels in it, I wouldn't write, jewels inside, please don't steal. Oh yeah, and sorry, Nomadic, I know you and a few other people pointed out that the single stroke is probably either a simple word or the kind of word that that would change other words, because we see it in great. It's like my of. It's definitely not bone. Forms of enormous value. It's tax forms. Dash says, my jewelry chest is labelled fire ants. Go ahead. Ark says, my and of add a possessive. That's a good point. And we see the same character in Great. Rilu and Ermenhart and Peeps are saying of. So something of great flow. Treasures of great flow, blessings of great flow. With flow relating to water, but water also in both the physical sense of have a drink, but also in the mystical sense of, you know, the currents that allow them to sail the stars. Oh yeah, you're right. Shackle, blessings would probably mean the... Oh, what's that? Forms or shape? Shape of great flow. All right, yeah, I'm gonna trust the suggestion forms. We can go back and have a look at these. And Nurabak says, the nice thing about this game is how you interpret the language changes the game a bit. So maybe there's no correct answer. That's a good point. I do like that when you've gotten some words like dead on, it tells you. I feel that if this game was just interpretive, it would get like way, way out there. But also, you know, there are lots of languages that, you know, we have that where one word can have a multitude of meanings based on where it's at or based on its additional context. So, forms of great flow.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Should we open this up? Also, Nomadic, you feckin' legend. Thank you kindly, friend. Nomadic just gifted a sub to Nuravac. That's feckin' cool of you. Like the favourite ever. Shall we open the box, mistress? What do you think, friends?
Remember this from the mummy, do not open the book. It's just a book, nothing bad has ever happened from opening a book. Other person, what does this mean? Eve, reads book and releases the big bad mummy hair, do they...
They never learn. Beardor says, it would be interesting to let you know if the game will let you learn wrong, and then puzzles out a different story.
Well, as the saying goes, linguists love ambiguity more than most people.
Shackle, get out. And then please come back. Alright, so we don't have to open it right away, just in case it ends up being some Pandora's box nonsense. Alright, a workshop. Whoever lived here would have need to have been self-sufficient. Oh, then they would have needed water. That's a very good point. Where is their source of water? They've got pretty much everything else.
After the dead air of the house,
I want to
it
go
was
back
good
in.
to see the sky again.
Oh, though there is an inscription on the door. That's useful. So there's a carving. There's something carved above the door. So hold, potentially fear. All live again? Yes, give it a fucking go. I mean, it's as much what I want to hope as anything. All live again. Blessing to keep the house safe, perhaps? Bill doesn't ever do that kind of thing. I don't think they know what they mean. Oh, primitive people, mistress. Alright, feck off, mate. Okay, so we've got a wee garden. Alright, so... hang on, what was that? Alright, I'm going to take another look inside. Because I popped downstairs first to give an opportunity, and then Shiny Lightbot was all up in the grill. What have we got? I wonder if this door is jammed. Or if it might... Haha! Open! Alright, so what is in here? Yo! Painting! Look at this! Swirls and flows. These are rivers. The detail. Who lived here? Who drew this? These look like the rivers of Ghostwake, but no one goes to Ghostwake. Alright, is this an inscription? It is reminding me very much of the language from the Outer Wilds. Alright. This is one of several words. Alright, well, first up, we know take hold. Take me. I believe you can conflate of your translation for me. Yes! Good work, team. Protect, live, water. Take me home. Take me sharp. Take me safe. Take me defended. Oh, to dream in this game is glorious. Take me home. It's definitely a map. Country roads to the place I belong, West Virginia's. Sorry. I did like that for a small while I could track the popularity of Fallout 76 by the amount of times that Beths would have to play Country Roads. It's a different time. It's a different time. Alright, there's still an upstairs and all. I will wait for you down here, mistress. On account of fact, I cannot climb stairs. Ha! Stupid robot. I mean, we can make a robot that can climb stairs. We just don't want to. Let's see what's up here. Ruin and rubble. Wait. A glint among the stones. Something's wedged here. A thin roll of paper embossed with the spiral of Iox. I guess it dates from the Ioxian Empire. It's been inscribed too. This is the start of a fragment of text. Alright, so we recognise some of these. That little tick mark is definitely of. Yes! Well done, team. My translation of rebels doesn't feel right. Okay, so that's definitely not rebels. Hopefully I can make some better guesses for the rest of this. Alright. Crystal or jewel? Palace. Nomadic says yes, everything relates back to West Virginia. That's the spoiler. Like, the last thing we do is we find a machine and we push the button and it starts rolling the original Fallout 76 trailer. It's a really, really long ARG. Sparky's going for book. I think that's a good, solid guess. Book of Work? Book of Circuits? Book of Robots? Yeah, it's an OG Fallout remake. What are you thinking, friends? Because it bears similarities to, like, Goddess and Me. But notice that in those, the notion, the symbol is at the beginning, not the end. Whereas in this one... Oh my word, Greenfire, I'm not saying that out loud. Huh. It's not one of those days. Thank you kindly for the 100 bits, friend. TOS, TOS! Yeah, the Dreamer, some of the translations do change. Yeah. The triangle hat kind of has an indication of person of some kind, so perhaps robots? Robot is a person. Alright, let's give it a shot. Book of Robots. Does Book of Robots make sense? Presumably there used to be more to it than that. I say this comes from the moon district in the War Memorial. Let's make it easier to find the location. But if we go back to our... Oh, God. Inscriptions. If we go back to... Where was it? The one that's definitely not Rebels. Oh, that was one of the early ones, wasn't it? No, that was God's Protect Us, which is pretty sure. Purple Robe. Empress Banished Robots. There's similarities between... The similarities between Hold and the one for Pilgrims. We know it's definitely not Rebels now. Is your robot evil? Varble says, I was thinking the same thing about the person symbol, but that makes the death translation very odd. But we can revisit the death translation, because that was a guess based on context. So let's go back to antler, iron, stone effigy, scratchings in a wall. Okay. So we know it's not goddess, because we know the term for that. Stranger, perhaps? It's definitely something that denotes. Death is a state, not a person. So, stranger or beloved is probably way better. Thank you. This game is making me feel like the smartest Mother Hubbard of all time. Well, I have the help of everybody else, so I'm basically crowdsourcing them to make me feel smart. But this game's so good. Every time we get one word, it's like... did you ever do the Obra Dinn? That's a game to get high as balls and play. Back me up here, friends. Like, do an edible, play The Return of the Obra Dinn. Oh. I'm going to be awake for days. Thank you! Rilu said, I would say stranger. You don't fear your beloved. Unless fear's the wrong one. Because we tried I love beloved, and that didn't quite... Rilu thinks fear is right, so okay. I fear stranger? So then we go back to our... Oh, God. Inscriptions. Then we go back to the second to last one. I mean, Empress Buried Robots is not... It makes a lot more sense than Banished, am I right? And we still don't know these two. See, the thing is... It definitely bears a resemblance with Goddess. So, denoting something as holy. And book? Maybe? Alright. But I guess we need to find more... Find more and translate more. Alright. So what the bloody hell is this? It's quite different than the rest of the building. For some kind of telescope, but the positions and the bearings are fixed. Oh, there's something over there. Can't make it out. Looks like a wreckage. Could be old, of course. I mean, if it's old, it's still smoking. Alright, and the materials on this thing are totally wrong. Is it metal or rubber? It looks like something Origi might have built. We must remember to ask her about it. And there are scratches in the top here. Something fitted inside the frame was removed by force. Is that smoke? That is definitely smoke. Oh, remember, that's your ship, isn't it? Alright, so we'll... Just don't look down. It's fine. So we'll continue to have a little search around, see what we can find. Yeah, with robots, you wouldn't banish them. You'd... Not condoning it, obviously, but you'd... Oh yeah, did we decide if we were going to open this up or not? Feck it. See if we can lift the lid. Let's see if I can shift it. Curses. I can't even get my fingers under the lid. Lever lid with the iron poker. Might be able to snap the lock. Mistress, is it moving? It's definitely shifting. Here goes then. Bees! Let's see.
And there it was, just lying there. The greatest treasure I ever found.
Bees! 6. Look at this.
From inside the coffer, from the distant past of the Nebula's once great empire. It was a crown.
The eagle and sun motif. Just like Janky's brooch, the mark of the Empire. Could this be the crown of Ajax itself? Should I put it on? Feck yeah. If you like, mistress. Evidently, it is a hat after all. Though it might suit Professor Mari better. You have to tell me if it suits me. And then we'll find out. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba. Most regal, mistress. Alright, let's see if there's any inscriptions in it. Did you hear that? I thought I heard a voice. Psychic crystal, clap, 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 clap. I heard nothing. My hearing is considerably better than yours. Strange. Something written along the rim. Oh, wow. Lots of wheeze. Oh, wow. There's a lot here. See, there's that one again. I feel like we've seen that one in other pieces elsewhere a lot. It's going to be one of those days, friends. Oh yeah, it is. It is certainly We Will Rock You. We remember. Oh, definitely everything. Because that fits. We remember everything we... Remember everything... Yeah, the repetition of we, like that's one we definitely know. Fucking we. Ark saying there's an achievement if you discover the crown. The whole game without letting anyone know you found it. Oh, I like that. Congratulations with a new ruler. Got another challenge, friends. Got another challenge. So XC Johnny XP, I did actually see that Night Team 4 is... Well, it's not that they're looking to turn it into an MMO per se. Well, okay, yeah. The game isn't changing, but they're going to be hooking it into the same back-end systems that run the Tender ARGs and stuff like that. I've actually been looking to see if other people want to start getting into that with me. Oh shit! I don't know if Malscaddy is still kicking with us. 19.4. It's on sale. It's a cracking puzzle game, and it's slowly moving into ARG MMO level stuff. We remember everything. We lose nothing. We know all. I mean, that's the strongest. That's the strongest, like, phrase I think we've seen. We can revisit this one in a bit. I can still change my mind, but... We remember everything, we lose nothing, we know all. Tender, can we make a profile? My fingers! I just crowned myself. Shame none of these books are readable. Sorry, we did make a Tender profile, Beadora, and I believe if you do like a bunch of the ARG stuff that goes along with it, we've found 2 promising artifacts, a roll of paper and a crown. So we've learnt enough to pinpoint a new location of interest, aside from the mural. I suggest we take the crown to Professor Mira directly. We must also inform her of the theories about Rubina. I'd like to activate the Hobbit Out Mistress. No! Soon. Not yet, you little... There must be more to this place. Yeah, there's like 2 other buildings and fire. Why you gotta be like this? Oh, see? Inscription on a rock. We nearly missed that. It's weird. These inscriptions seem to be the ones that... So this is 2 words, not 1. Where does one word end and the next one start? See, I think it's blessed because starting with something of... There's a lot of symbols, but I'm confident it says blessed. Yes! Alright, so we know that one. So we know... I'm tempted to say blessed fields. Grounds? Yeah, I mean, Heart's like... sorry, I've been calling variables. Varbles, I am gonna, I'm afraid, have to ask you to leave, and then come back, as, I mean, that's a crime, and, well, okay, considering the way in this phrase is structured, and considering how, okay, Google, play Africa by Toto. Fuck. We tried. I don't know if you heard that from the other room. It went, I'm sorry, that song is only available on Spotify Premium. I'm like... Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with Blessed Fields. That will do for now. A devotional inscription. To keep the water flowing. It didn't work. No! Fuck! Sorry, I'm going to see if I can get back down to the planet. I was trying to look at the inscription some more.
Darkness.
Oh, for fuck's no! Hopefully we can return to the area. I'm real sorry, friends. robot's missing a head. Where's your head? Mari? 6, is everything alright? You followed me, Lexi. As I thought you might. Because you knew. Because you've always known. Of course I came. Laid a trail for me, so here I am. Remember? You are quite alone, Miri. I have seen the truth in your life.
It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had.
She acts like, sorry? You're not sorry. Don't tell me you're sorry. We are doing some serious archaeology here. You asked me to look, and I found so much. So who am I? You are just what you appear to be and nothing more. Wait, remember, you're a robot. I'm sure someone would have told me that. There isn't time. I found something. Something that matters more than me. Lexi, there is a great darkness. An all-consuming, hungry darkness. And it is coming. Well, tell me what you know. And give me a few words while you're at it. There is an ancient place, Miri. An observatory. It is watching and it holds the wires of our fate in its claws. An observatory, huh? I will find it before the vault is lost. The robots know. They don't remember. Someone long ago made sure they would not remember. How do I help you? Just one question. To answer just one question. What do the robots know? What do the robots know? Everything. Cool. You have my apologies, mistress. I do not understand the question. What were we just talking about? Oh yeah, there's some Cthulhu-esque nonsense going on here. We've maintained a companionable silence for several minutes. Try the hopper again. Hopefully we can go back down here. Mistress, the hopper will not function here. There is no line of sight to the ship. This way. Still, friends, I'm so sorry about that one. I was trying to have another look at the inscriptions on the side because, like, if we go back, the Bless Field. It's not Bless Fields. It's Bless Oceans or something. It doesn't share anything with water, but it's definitely a water inscription or something along those lines. Let's line this way. Okay. Let's see where we are now. Okay. Oh, I still don't see how we got here. Are you ready to go now, mistress? No! And if you ask me again, I'll stick a electromagnet or whatever the closest thing you robots have to a genitals are and leave it there until it ceases to be funny. Oh. Hey, Sparky, no worry. I hope you had a good day, friend. I'm really enjoying this. And I'm thoroughly enjoying a little bit of the old deconstruction. Ooh, definitely got every at the end. And sorry, chat, I should have said thank you again. Like throwing in 500 bits so that the rains are blessed down in Africa. Something's wrong. I must have used the wrong words. Okay, so we know that's not every. Nero says I spent 20 hours in this and got maybe half the story. Well, that's cool. Now, are you saying that you spent 20 hours... Ah, here we go. I'm convinced my translation as Emperors is correct now. Nice! And live must be correct as well. Yeah, yeah! Biggity bam! Emperors live forever. Dun dun dun! Because again and everything... That's just smart. Emperors live forever. I think that's right. Emperors? Here? We found a crown. What are they doing out here? Exile. No, Nurovac, that's really nice to hear. Because I am thoroughly enjoying this, and whether or not we continue doing this as a group, again, this can be a thing that we discuss after today. Whether or not we want to revisit this as a Longshipian project. Definitely enjoying it. Oh, stone pedestal with someone in it. Oh, it's Kimyaba from Masari. The site was linked to Masari then. Okay. The figurine. Simply fashioned. It should tell us a little bit more about this place. It has been inscribed with tiny characters in ancient script. Can barely make out the letters, they're so tiny. Oh, we recognise a few of them. This one is a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Aha! Alright. So we know us for sure. With for certain. Doesn't feel right. Okay, so Sacred's definitely not that one. So it's like... Goddess drink with us does seem sensible. Alright, we were right for drinking. Not shocking that a bunch of Vikings can translate the word for drink so well. Goddess drink with us. A lot of water culture stuff going on here. Mally's saying that they would love if we could stick with this because it has a similar vibe to Outer Worlds, and we really enjoyed that story. Okay. Definitely the same goddess that we saw on the other planet. I'm cool with that. And we got some extra words out of that one. So the shrine itself is made of stone. But it's not the same stone as the moon itself. So it's as old as the building. The outer structure certainly is. Okay. Desari was saying, good suggestion, Fiona, plus edibles. A Psychonauts in the Rhombus of Ruin. Oh, I mean, sorry, thank you kindly. Is the Rhombus of Ruin, is that the VR one? Because I should say, like, we don't have consistent access to a VR headset here. The one we used for Half-Life Alyx and that I used to play the other stuff gifted, that was only something I was borrowing from a good friend of ours. So it's not impossible, but you'd have to talk to Fiona about that one. Alright, treasured possession perhaps. Valuable one. Evidently significantly more valuable than the goddess we found within. Alright, is the stone from Sari? Yeah, Mount, I think you're right. We should now revisit the phrases when we made the sacred assumptions. Okay. In fact, there aren't actually that many puzzled phrases to go through. Alright, so that one's definitely Emperor. Friend is the only... I mean, Holy Emperor seems like the only sensible one for that brooch. Though if it... See, the thing I keep thinking about, if it isn't holy, and it's the denotion for friend, see, that's the thing we didn't think about, is what if this is a gift to the Emperor? Like, hey, you're my buddy! Alright. Empress banished robots. Oh, we were going to say buried, weren't we? Because it seems to hold for the word for field hold. Then we had... Oh, we're still not sure about holy, though. Friend water goddess. Oh, Dreamer, see you in a little bit. You got me for a good while longer. We Pilgrim's Prey. I actually think Pilgrims is correct. We Pilgrims follow? Because it's got elements of remember. I don't know. Yeah, I think you're correct. I really think it is holy. We just haven't found an inscription that confirms it yet. Gods protect us. I mean, Gods bless us is also a valid one. But it doesn't have any of the characters that we see in the usual divinity. Reliquary, holy waters reclaim all. Oh, we know that's not all. Alright, holy waters reclaim rock. Rock drink is sacred. Every drink is sacred. Actually, that makes sense. Because everything forever we... Yeah, so that would mean that... Yeah, holy waters reclaim all. Wait, no, but in the other one, we had it as every. Wait, is there a different punctuation between those two? Huh. Yeah, all and everything have the same meaning? Stone effigy. You still up for debate. Though I definitely... Scratch on the wall. Fist stranger. Alright, let's continue. Dash is like, now I've got that song stuck in my head. Hope you're proud. I'm proud daily. Of what is arguably the weirdest of all the Monty Python films. Seems apparent the building is at least 700 years old. And it's intact. I've been observing the rate of weathering on the stones, mistress. Extrapolating, this building is older than the founding of the Holy Empire of the Ion. By all the moon's waters. It's a ship. Oh yeah, Arden, you were correct. Sacred was the one that we got wrong. So it's blackened. Presumably the ship was still burning as it fell. Right, this was the hull.
Reactor online. Sensors
Hey!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Must have been an explosion. Not to be seen on mess.
19.
Feckin' 19 indeed, the man. That's feckin' glorious. How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? So we don't think this is the ship of the person we're hunting after. We can find something on the wood here. Seems to have survived the fire. Oh, please don't be an arm. Please don't be an arm. Please don't be an arm. It's not an arm. A heavy coin engraved with a face. Looks like it dates from the early Empire. Small chase. Another of his finds. Molded from gold. Don't recognise the face. It's no emperor I know. And the edge looks like it's inscribed. It's impossibly small. Alright. There's a few words in this one. But a lot we haven't encountered. Got a couple of obs in there. Done something wrong. I feel like we're missing other words to kind of... I guess we've got to come back with this one. Sorry, Dash, I imagined you saying that in your business voice, like, alright, meeting in 1 minute. Sorry, wrong chat. Now, speaking as the loop demands, do not talk to us about loops. We've had enough of those for a lifetime. Yeah, it's still there. Mistress, that translates this clearly. There must be another possibility. Alright. It's impossible. I can see what Hein thinks when I get back to Iox. Give it a shot. Must have been common to travel between the two places. Alright. So this must have been buried here for days. Sorry, birds have burned here for days. How did this happen? I must have used that. Interesting. See what else we can decipher. The channel comes up from the rock. The wellspring must be down there somewhere. And the spring is dead now, mistress, and you are breathing the last air this moon has to offer. Jacqueline is not here, and neither is anyone else. Are you ready to go yet? Oh, there's still more to do. One of the crew was saying that there's a grave site here that I may have missed. And the more that we can get... Oh, so to Vobbles, it seems that you can chat with Six intermittently throughout in a form of questions or responses. Going down there would be very dangerous, but I'm going to do it anyway. So someone lived out here. They irrigated the land and prayed. Here, in the eye of the cyclone, some kind of hermit? Possibly. I guess it essentially allows us to our character to muse and theorize on what they've seen and what they're getting done. So, remark there. The fire here must have burnt up a lot of air. The remaining atmosphere is thin, mistress. Still, I believe the fire was extinguished before it consumed the whole ship. Well, there's nothing we can do here. Nothing at all. Oh no, so Nurovac, I've been using them intermittently. I'm more interested in chatting with you lot and having a look at... Oh, there's an inscription here, so we nearly missed that one. Oh wow, this is a long one. Got a few of these words in my notebook, but I can take a chance on what's left. Whew. Alright, so definitely me. This word resembles my translation for again. All live again. I chose this translation for a reason. Let's see if I can remember what it was. I mean, our theory on forever is another one. Okay, so let's just have a look at this phrase as best as. Okay. Oh, Katros is off for some very much needed sleep. Have a great day and night all. And to you. I hope you've enjoyed this, yo. There's a few of these we've definitely encountered, like, left, right, and centre. But there's also a few we have not seen at all. Like, this one we see a lot. I'm thinking wood, honestly. We would be. Wood or many. So, something me. Again, and. That works. Remember the old punctuation. Okay. Whew, nothing worth doing's ever easy, right, friends? So, blessed, buried. Emperor, robots. Brain? Brain might not be a bad one. Brain as in head. Actually, I'm going to give that. Because it seems to be anything with that, like the squiggle and the two legs, seems to be denoting a personal being. Gia says, do the elements of the words characters like F have consistent meaning? Whoa, we have theories. We have theories that the single squiggle loop and down tends to refer to deities or divinity or whatever their pantheon is. That words that start with this little squiggle, my theory is that they're talking about the self. So this is my head, that is your arm. Not just, you know what I'm saying? So, if oh, rose isn't a bad idea, as in because we've got buried up above. It's a feckin' tricky one, this one. pretty confident of and. The thing I keep trying to not fall into the pattern of is thinking that all long phrases must be long words. That you can have a long string that conveys a complex idea that's a simple word in English. So try not to directly translate each character to each character. Do you know what I'm saying? Would I move, go? Move through? And we would be... I'm going to go wise, because it's got elements of sacred. If I came back tomorrow... Strength rose. Rise and shine. So Chiat said, "Of" seems to be part of a lot of words too. Does a single character retain its meaning and usage of words? Maybe it's open because it is written on a window. Open sun. I mean, shone? Brainhead move through me, and it's not great, friends. It's not great. But we can continue. And as the more of these that we get, so what do we do now? Return to Iox and inform Professor Mistress. Professor Mistress. So soon we'd find something. Sun rose, brain shine, be wise, all that. Yeah, sass it up, mate. So this was a small gardening patch. So someone was asking me if I'd found the grave, and I haven't yet. I guess last little... Hello? There's something up here? It's a blade? A dagger? A little corroded, but beautifully crafted. And with an eagle and sun on the hilt. Seems to be inscribed. Alright, this is fractured. Alright, I can do my translation for is into my dictionary now. Yes! And all must be right too. Double yes! Man, inscriptions are where it's at. Okay. I'm going to go with loyalty, because it's a knife with the royal symbol on. Obviously, it's going to be like loyalty is all. Yeah. Loyalty is all. We nearly feckin' missed that. Alright. So I've only found the grave yet. The building won't actually cave in on us, will it? I'll have to see. I cannot guarantee that. Blib, 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 blib. Alright. We can't get back out here. Oh, I could slip through here. Are you always this adventurous, mistress? I'm finding it quite exhausting. Alright, you'll cope somehow.
In the yard behind the house, there were tools. Plots of earth, washing hung out to dry. It was like the owner had slipped inside for a quick rucker before they came back to chop more wood. Someone had been building a life on this miserable rock.
Alright, so we've got some cloth. Bone try. I think it would have been more disturbing if it had been dank as. Garden beds. Like, something must have been able to grow here once. Can't see how, though. According to legend, the last emperor disappeared before Iox fell. He didn't die with everyone else. Are you suggesting he came here? Why not? Would explain a few things. Not at least that crown. Here we go. Some kind of marker. I think we nearly missed all of this. Something's hanging here. It's a necklace. Flat beads. Ceramic? Not sure. And then the sticks are all but petrified. Can't even rot out here. But there's something cut into it. Ha-ha! This is the start of a fragment of text. I think you must be correct. Yes! Context words are the best! Honestly, death keep you might be right. Because look at the word for live, but also see the repeating characters in fear. Fear being an articulation of life and death. Doesn't seem so weird, does it? Eternity keep you makes sense. It's a better turn of phrase. So what is this? It's not a statue. It's not a device. It's not a weather and moisture catcher. So it's a grave. So someone died here, and someone else buried them. But not Rabina. That the wood is far older than that. All right. Got ourselves a wee bit more of the puzzle. Eternity keep you is very rest in peace. Like, very, very agree. Alright, I wonder if whoever dug that grave believed in the loop, like they do on Iox. Loopists say that to be reborn, the soul must be returned to the rivers. Burying someone prevents them from coming back. It's the worst thing you can do to your enemies. It's the worst thing you can do to your enemies. Yeah, death keep you sounds very please stay undead. And if it was the last king of Iox, so who's buried outside then? Owner's place first, perhaps? Before it was taken from them? But like, death keep you would be kind of a... Yeah, if burying in soil stops them from moving on spiritually, it is a curse. Alright, out the way, you wee robot. So we found a grave. We did. How did you know? You insist on talking to yourself, mistress, so I assumed it's been some time since your last robot. So 2 people died here. One upstairs, who was buried outside. And then later, another by the fire below. So 3 people. Alright, last sweepy sweep, just in case you've missed anything. Locked. Or blocked. Or both. Okay. Hey, Pun Spectre. What, oh friend? I mean, we're still here. Yeah, I've got... Use the Mark 1 door opening device. It's a boot. It's a very... Look at this place. No one would live here. They couldn't. Yet, here we feckin' are. We have acquired 2 more interesting artifacts, the coin and the dagger. We have also learned 1 more location of an unknown moon. Are you ready to go? Okay. I think we've gotten everything. Let's get out of here. Zoop! The good old blink. And so we left the surface of the ruined Hermitage moon with enough new information to locate a new site. Alright. Conti. Aboard the Nightingale, we should set sail to Io and tell Miriam what we're seeing. And I'm sure she wants to see the crown. I'm going to do neither of those things. We're going to go to the next location. Just look at this thing. Alright, apparently we heard whispering while wearing it. Interesting. We should put it on again. I still can't believe metal is a casement for a mechanism of some kind. Does it open? Pops open. So not in any way I can see, but if it does contain a mechanism, I would expect a method by which it might be serviced. So you want to take a hammer to a priceless artifact? Confess, I am curious, mistress. So what kind of mechanism? Without opening it up, I cannot tell. Alright, so it's not just pretty. Oh, Pun Spectre, the music in this game is exceptional. Alright, so let's have a look. So what have we got? So there's the robe. Robe, Jackman hid. I wonder if I ever know what's so special about this. Nebula. Figurine. Oh, the necklace. When the marker outside the Hermitage Moon Messiah. Still don't know what it's made of. It's crystal, it's beautiful enough. Doesn't explain what I keep calling it Rabina, Renber, whatever. Alright. Let's take the river. Okay. All this archaeology. Has there been any running away from dart traps holding boulders? I assume that comes towards the end. Alright, Professor will want to know what happened. Nah, we good. I could return the figure of... Can we... Perhaps I should tell... Okay, so we can go back to the moon. My friend, the mechanist Ori, lives in the Catadel. She wants to take a look at this crown to see what it does. Or we go to the site from the mural. That's where I want to go. Screw you, other people! We're going to the moon! A moon! A moon-like structure! Alright, friends. If any of you need to grab a cuppa or nip to the loo, sailing is a very, very intense process. 6. What happened to the river? I don't know, mistress. We're hardly sailing, but we are moving. No! Feck! Missed the turning. Reset. Ooh, feck. Feckin' wee! Space wee! Oh god. Oh, feck us. Alright, so we know this area. This is where we found the broken home. We should get some goodies. Beardora, I'm pretty sure we're going to a haunted moon. Oh, feck. Rolling around at the speeds.
Space sweet, do you mean spwee?
Spwee! Feckin' spwee. I'm sorry. The visuals, the music, everything about this game is absolutely beautiful. And here I am carrying on like some meme lord. But feckin' hell. It does feel like someone sat down and was like, okay, but what if we made Treasure Planet but good? Like the nebulas all being like beautiful hand-drawn environments. So what was the crown doing there? It's the Emperor's crown, certainly. Oh wow. That's fucking gorgeous. The crown's mentioned in the Empire's text, but it's never been found. Alright, we're in the wires. Just gonna not get us dashed upon the rocks. And Vanderby, sorry, I should have said thank you for those 200 bits. You lot have all been fucking lovely today. Baron! Watto! We're solving ancient dead languages. How are you? Oh, also, Baron, Tarkov's on sale at the moment if you were thinking of picking it up to join us in the future. He's doing the usual thing of trying to fly through the cosmos. You know, standard stuff, standard stuff. So the Emperor moved a shrine from the site we're looking for and placed it outside his hermitage. Then drew a map as they wanted to go back. Oh! If I can thread the needle. Baron's like, BRB, need to wash 1,000 years of dust off me. Oh, I see you two been doing archaeology. Okay, perhaps the Emperor who died in the Hermitage was in hiding. Yeah, Tenari, wow, this game is beautiful. Or perhaps they wish to keep this side safe. So I guess we'll know when we find it. If they wanted to keep it safe, they shouldn't have drawn a map. You have a point, mistress. Yeah, perhaps the Emperor was banished by the robots, not the other way around. That could be interesting. Oh, sorry, go have excellent sleeps, friend. Alright, either side. Left is best! Oh, feck no. But the only tricky part about this game is that it's giving us a large amount of lore and conversation during this very, very intensive gummy ship section. And I am doing my best to try and find where the feck we're meant to be going. Mr. Turning. How did I miss a turning? Alright. Oh, let's just go the way we didn't this time. And it's weird, now that the music's kind of calmed, I guess while it's waiting for us to find the next big spot. It's very... I don't know what's the right term. It's very surreal. The right spot? I don't know. Yeah, the navigation in this is fascinating. Oh God, sorry. I think I saw something just then. But it's gone now. Oh, why would you... Okay, we're in the lower reach. Is this where we're meant to be? It tends to tell us if we're going the wrong way. So we're in Iaxian space. Damn, this is pretty. But yeah, considering what we know about the robots, I don't think, Beodora, your theory is that ridiculous.
No one knows how far the rivers go. No one's ever mapped them. Not even the robots. Or, if they did, they aren't telling.
the idea of the Emperor retreating and hiding and living out his days in a little farm doesn't seem too far-fetched. Oh, that's a rock. Yeah, that's the question. Who was with him? Because there were definitely people with him. I think I see something. Cool, we're just going to ignore that. Stupid robot. I saw some kind of structure at the water's edge. We're not stopping for it now. I fecking tried. Bad word. Sorry. I'm developing some serious anti-robot sentiments in this game. So Very Doubtful says, this game has much in the way of combat. I'm somewhat overclocked and don't care for punchings. As far as we have seen, there has been no combat or semblance of combat. If there is, it'll only be QTEs or otherwise. There's no combat system in this game for as much as we've encountered. Let's head towards the bank. Oh, actually, Very Doubtful. Did you get the chance to do the Return of the Obra Dinn? We mentioned it earlier on, and that's another like non-combat piece of brilliance. I think I saw a wreck by the bank. I'm starting to get... No, sorry. Yeah, What Became of the Obra Dinn is a wonderful puzzle game. And that is absolutely a take-it-at-your-own-pace kind of game. And once again, solving the puzzles in that game makes you feel like the smartest human alive. It is... So, Theodora, it is violent, but it has no form of combat. Oh, I know that chunky nugget. We're trying to sail the seas and find where we're supposed to be going next. We have our new pilot. The music in this is absolutely gorgeous, and I think I described it earlier as what if Treasure Planet was good? Right, brace yourself, Perun. Hang on, little buddy. I can wee. Space wee. Spwee. It's a space nugget. Nugget. No, it doesn't work.
Nugget.
You okay, little big man?
Spinugget.
Just realised this game's just been leading us completely around the galaxy. He seems real calm today.
He's napping. I keep catching him on nap breaks.
Yeah, we're a bit mean about that. Alright.
We need to get like a little baby holder, but for guinea pigs.
Yeah, just like little nugget holder. We've been talking about the same thing for gnomes in D&D. Having like little turrets. So the man says I've hit a roadblock with Return from Oberdin. I can't figure out how to identify anyone I have access to. Alright, we really got to go into... Alright, so there's an unexplored ruin there. And then we, I guess, just set a course. Then we plot a course to there. But yeah, I won't spoil anything of Oberdin for you, very doubtful, because it is a glorious little puzzle. Okay, I guess we're not doing anything from that. Alright, plot a course. There we go. For some weird reason, this whole segment is reminding me of LA Confidential, LA Noire. Like, right now, I really just want the robot to drive for us so I can talk to you. Or, you know, go to the bathroom or get a cuppa or something along those lines. Oh, pass control to 6. You want to try 6? Try, mistress. Friends, how did the game know? How did the game know? I'm trying to get us to this next little spot. Oh God. Yeah, game literally heard me talking. You can sail for a while, 6. Alright. So we have reached uncharted waters. We follow this track until we can take a sharp right. But yeah, so very doubtful. I don't know if you heard me talking about it earlier. The other thing I'm trying to recruit people into is Night Team 4, as in NIT. It is a faux hacking game, and the team who make it, Alison Smith, are adding some really, really, really cool features to it. So I am very, very determined to get us, or to try and get like a few cool kids in there. All right, here we go. I believe this. The site from the mural should be within this vicinity. Oh wow. This is fucking cool. A little bit scary with the rocks. I don't know, Chia. Usually I would say, I mean, I'm definitely not a cool kid, but you lot. I mean, we have a squad of badasses from almost like every discipline. Ruin some distance ahead. Bloody take us over there then. Which way? I don't know. Note to self. Aha! Could that be it? Approach the ruin? Did we find it? The ruin here appears to date from the Empire.
The robot wasted no time.
Oh, popping and locking. I found a golden amulet resembling a bird, just floating out there. So look at the craftsmanship, so tiny detail worked in. The feathers have been decorated with small characters. Hurts my head to try and see it. Bloody heck. It's fractured. Okay. That squiggly thing must be and. Okay, so we know that.
And forever must be right too. Alright, so that helps us a lot. I want to say here and forever seems like it makes sense. Oh yeah, now and forever. That makes way more sense. I think this is the site we're after. It must be nearby. Should make the site easier to find? Which way, 6? Should make the site easy to find. Are you kidding me? Alright, so there was... Site for the mural, unexplored room. Oh, God. I think I killed something. And now has the glyph of time itself. Right, you watch, yeah. Sometimes I get overexcited. But yeah, getting a group together to start tackling like the Night Team 4 stuff would be kind of fun, you know? See, we have not been down either of these paths before. I keep seeing glimpses of the... Oh, it's telling us to go this way. So we're going this way. Oh, Theodora, have yourself some wonderful sleeps, friend. I'm real glad you got to hang out for this one. Oh, God. But pretty soon we'll find out that I can't actually crash the boat or something. And I've been just panicking over nothing. Wellity, wellity, wellity. What have we here? Is that it? Is that what we're looking for? Okay. The site from the mural. Someone had drawn a map to this place. But why?
Of all the sites I travelled to with the robot, most of them seemed lost, abandoned. But this one felt like it had been hidden.
This is very pretty. Alright, I'll be back in just a second, friends. Don't go nowhere. Thank you all for waiting. You got a little visit from the G-Pigs, I take it. How old this is? They would estimate the site to be more than 1,500 years old. Which is quite a find. Whatever it proves to be. Suddenly... xenomorphs. It's trees. Lots of them. Growing from fissures in the rock. The roots will eventually split the slope below us, but... I mean, if it hasn't done it in 1,000 years... Oh, this is heckin' pretty. By all the Waken waters. This could have been built yesterday. Waters above, so surely there's no one living here. No, mistress. At least not that I can detect. There's something worked into the stone. Oh god, I just got a close-up of robot junk. It's the start of fragment of text. Well, I recognise Emperors of Garden of Emperors, because it shares similarity with Fields. Garden of Emperors makes sense. So this is a garden. Hardly looks tended. How long has this place been abandoned? It could also have been a temple. And yes, I'm trying everything before the front door. I can slip in this way, I think. I most certainly cannot. Peace out, robot! It's alright, we've got a knife and a crown. We're doing great. The wind died.
The wind
Oh,
died.
sorry. Let me just do your lines. Hey, how did you do that? You just tunnel your way in. There's a hopper eye above the passageway. I was able to create a line of sight and enter via refraction. Cool.
The smell of flowers flooded the misty air.
There's no hinges on the gate. It's ornamental. Okay, but another ancient goddess statue. I wonder who she is. She seems so sad. I don't see any inscriptions to tell us. Alright. She's weeping and beckoning. That's very rarely a good thing. There's so much water here. More water than I've ever seen in my life. I believe this is called a river, mistress. Huh. I suppose it does look a bit like a river. The goddess of facepalm just... I would not advise you try and sail on it. By the waters! Have you broken a bone, mistress? If your ankle is damaged, you'll not be able to jump back. Alright, I'm intact. Hit river? Which is more than can be said for the bridge. I don't think I can jump back. I mean, I could. So breath this moves plenty of option. Take your time to recover. Alright, well. Wait for me, 6. Oh, Okay, okay, you break 1,000-year-old bridge and
Stone
suddenly you're a
markers
vandal.
huddled together, whispering nasty things about me.
Shrines. Yeah, these are all like the little one we found at the Hermitage. And Yaddle? What-ho? Wait, Yaddle Drop, didn't you find us from doing State of Decay playthrough, right? So many of these markers. Marking what? This might have once been inscribed, but it's been worn smooth. Alright, we'll check the other ones. Arc of Conclave, is this a graveyard? Maybe. This one's in better condition. Still... Alright, so it's still got some legible carvings. Okay. Everything. Actually. So that one fits. Oh, sorry, I'm going to try that again. Etch the stone marker. Because it could be... Alright, we know us is correct. Aha! We got it! So every death follows us together. Every death makes us weaker. Oh, so Yaddle, I don't know if I got a chance to describe today's game. We are literally walking around the cosmos, working out how to translate an ancient alien text. It's feckin' cool. As for when we're going to return to State of Decay, if you look down in the doobly-doo, we have like a little schedule of games coming up. Or if you keep an eye on the Discord as well. I don't have State of Decay 2 in the schedule for right now, but that doesn't mean we're not going back to it. Okay, okay. Gives us a good start. Oh, a stone setting. Either someone was making preparations when this place was abandoned, or the shrine that stood here was removed. Almost as if the one that we found at the Hermitage was there. Six might know what to make of this, but robots can't jump. That's profiling, that is. It's profiling. Locked, of course, it is. Alright, so we'll check a few more of these. This one isn't carved at all. Interesting. But there's something inside at the front. A tablet made of silver. Dated from the Holy Empire, and there's something etched on the surface. Alrighty. It's time for Potato Translady. That's my archaeology name. Potato Translady. I'm not sorry. Okay, Emperor something through every. So we're confident we now know what through is. Emperor sees through every falsehood. Emperor sees through every choice. Emperor sleeps through every... Yeah, Arrow, that is a new right on the end, which the man reckons might be the ancient copyright symbol. Oh, yeah, Baron Sheep, our character can thrash a bridge, but apparently locks are beyond. I mean, as we do know, Baron, bridges are exceptionally dangerous, and honestly, our character was lucky to make it out with their lives. That's an ancient bridge. It's taken many. So Shackle says the double comma does look like a verb. Does seem to indicate a verb. So sleeps or sees. Sees feels right. Emperor sleeps through every alarm. Me and him would get on real well. Emperor sees through every deception feels right. Comes from the same source as the dagger, the one I found on Hermitage Moon. Okay. He was Emperor naps a lot. This one's worn smooth. This one seems to be made of an older stone than the others. And there's something upon here. A hoop of metal. I wonder if there was once one of these on top of the shrine we found at the ruined Hermitage Moon. It's heavy. Oh. I thought you were going to talk. Heavy but not heavy. There are symbols inscribed upon the curve. Interesting. Just need to split these up. Remember me. I think remembers must be right. Yeah! Getting more and more good words. It's some good words. What is it supposed to mean? Oh, sorry. It's my own hair in my face. Classy, I know. This feels like something I've seen before. Might be able to trace where it's from. Alright. And a hoop metal. Alright, stone marker. They don't look very safe anymore. Oh, here we go. How about this one? Ah, the inscription on this one is readable. It's time to translate. That's some new symbols. Alright, this one is a fractured piece from an even longer phrase. Right. So... carry hold. Home. May. No, but carry you home. So, may something carry you home. I can add translation from May to my dictionary now. And I'm sure of home as well. That's way cool. And I think that because it has mostly the same symbols as river, and considering their religion is based around water, I think may rivers carry you home makes sense. That'll do for now. I'm pretty confident on that one. It's so quiet. More than usual. If Fables is... sorry, Fables. If Saga has taught me anything, is that when it gets very quiet, that's the point where you should really worry. Alright, nothing on that one. there are a little niche in all of them. Is it emptied? Is it looted? Or is it intended that way? More markings here. Give them a quick translate. This one is broken from a longer phrase again. Well, we know you. Garden holds you? Convinced my translation for garden is correct now. Yes! Look at us kicking ass, translating words, being cool. The garden holds you. Finished! The garden holds you. Way cool. That one is completely smooth. I feel like we're doing real good here, friends. Here's another. Give that a translate. More words I've not seen before. Pretty sure about divine, but... Oh, I'm quite sure we'd never. Death and live. Definitely dies. So it is divine sun? Divine light never dies. Because look, sorry, I'm not explaining my thinkings through. See the triple lines at the middle that correlates to forms and sun? The reason why I went with dies here is the lightning squiggle from both live and death, as if to denote the status of a creature. So they have, you have life and death, lives and dies, using similar characters. So that's why I'm thinking light, is because it has the same, has elements from sun and forms, possibly, assuming we've given it a good old go. This must be a place of some kind of, this must be some kind of monument to a war or a famine or a plague. A doorway, now we good. So I think that leads us back to the robot. Oh god, that made me jump. Whew. Guess the wind's working. Oh, Grey Tide, I didn't say hello when you came in. I do apologise. If anyone has come on in and hasn't got a proper hello from me, feel free to be like, oi! And I'll be like, what-o! And everyone will be terribly impressed. Alright, stone marker. This one's set apart from the others. And it's inscribed. Chat. What-o, friend? So this is one phrase run together. Alright. I'm pretty sure about a gain. It's not watches. No good. There's not enough here for me to guess the rest. I'll have to hope I see the sequence again. Does I again make sense? I wonder what it means. Every time I think I've got the hang of ancient, there's always more I don't understand. I mean, you could say that about anything. I know the programmers in the room would hard agree. It's nice to be away from the robot for a change. Oh, by the waters. The air must be getting thinner.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! Nomadic, you feckin' legend. Thank you kindly for gifting us up to Ark of the Conclave. House Carl have not been quiet today, let me tell you. Lord Lost has left the window of the bedroom open, and it is colder than Satan's nipple in here, so I'm staying down here for a while till it warms up. Well then, hopefully I can give you conversation up for
The
entertaining.
wind was strong up here. It wanted to grab you by the waist and chuck you down the cliff.
It's a big old building. I have some more stone markers. These seem to be in better condition below. Stone hasn't worn so much up here. Ow! What's that? Wait, was that like a static spark? Zapped. Right, touch the marker again. Let's see if... Yep, nope. Still hurts. Bless the wind. Why do you do yourself, Elia? Chiat just starts chanting, "Sub only chat!" Steady now. Breathe. Slowly. Dizzy. That's all. Just wait for the health. Stay back from the edge, maybe. Some kind of static charge? But it's rock, isn't it? Either way, I should stop touching it. Whatever it is. Do you want to touch the second marker once our health's recovered? Farbles is like, touch it again. Well, let's wait for our health to recover first. Alright, let's touch the other one. I don't know what I'm hoping for here. Nothing. Huh, this one's a rock just like the others. Ooh. Place the metal hoop. This lump of rock is charged, and the loop currently fits. Insert the water goddess figurine. And as for you, you've come a long way to be here. Let's see if it was worth the trip for you, goddess. Please unlock the Master Sword. Then... Oh! Bugger me sideways. By the goddess and before the figures have I been asleep? Yeah, you have. It spoke with the voice of a child. Yep, that's right. You've been asleep. You're fine. Just don't look down. Don't be scared. Everything will be alright. I can't see you and it's very dark. Why can't I see you? Alright, tell me your name. If you don't know my name, I will have you killed. Ah! My apologies, Your Highness. Your dismembered... I forgive you. It is not your fault that you are ignorant. I can't feel my legs. Alright. Tell me where you think you are. The orangery, of course. Where is Elfa? She screamed. The orangery? Above the watering palace. On the withering palace, of course. So this is the withering palace. I don't know. It's so dark. I don't know. Have I been asleep? Ah, power's gone. Take the figure back then. I'll be careful with you, I promise. Oh, and I'll definitely take the hoop. Do it! Alright. I'm going to touch the marker again. It should be... Yeah. It's no longer charged. I won't pretend to understand what that means, but... Yeah, so Mal... It turns out, yeah, it really was the Emperor buried robots. How in the bloody hell did you get across? Able to manipulate the hub once again. In other words, here I am. 6. I spoke to a ghost. Put this hoop I found on a plinth, buzzing with static, and a face appeared. It spoke to me. Curious. What did it say? It mentioned something called the Withering Palace. I have not heard that name before, Mistress, and yet... Wait. The name fills me with dread. Time to go? Ha 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 ha! Hell no! We have loads more to do. But how did it happen? What actually is this metal hoop thing? What's an aluminum falcon? You don't recognise the hoop, Mistress? I have one. Evidently, it's a robot neck. Removed and repurposed. Most macabre. A neck. Certainly. It contains a projector, perhaps also the sequence of the core. If you will, it brings the recorded soul to life. The neck animated the core that was stuck inside the figurine. The child you spoke to is not stuck anywhere, Mistress. Evidence is merely a recording. Alright, well, if you want to get all philosophical about it. I'm stuck, maybe. Oh, God! Super zoom. Alright. Robot, get behind me. I am not going across that. Odds of collapse are enormous. I strongly suggest we use the hopper to return to the ship. Ha! Your ethical core won't let you leave me. Asimov's law makes you stuck with me. Alright, so what have we here? So we've got... oh, there's an inscription on the sundial. Shackle's like, well, we're back to playing Soma again. Oh, Shackle, we never left. Right, this one is several words. So we know home. Wait, no. Wise. No. Definitely got and. Translation is clearly incorrect. There must be another phrasing. Okay. So we know our translation of home is incorrect. That isn't the word for wise either. Okay. So what does it say? Okay, we don't have enough to really throw in for this one. Forms via... Okay, but it does share likeness with home. Safe could be associated with home. Something and safe. I mean, warm and safe isn't a bad one. And forms comes from a similar word from sun. I mean, stay warm and safe. Still change my mind, but stay warm and safe? Can you tell the time by the sundial in the Iox Mistress? No one can. Alright.
The air inside the glass house was damp. It smelt like fruit and warm water.
There's a great big bloody tree. Even bigger close up. Reminds me of the tree of knowledge on Islands. Butterflies. Just wait, mistress. Okay. Ooh. Still flowing. After all this time. Thousands of years. It would have been, thought it would been like clogged like moss or dirt. Evidently it is constantly being washed by the water. Yeah, don't need to stick your hand in that. I'd say you get like alien parasites or something. This is quite a collection, mistress. These plants must have once been assembled. Is the door open? Stuck? Stuck. Why is every door in this place stuck? Looks like it could open outwards though. That's someone's prized collection. Oh. Something among the leaves. Da da da! Oh, and Mal's got a good point. We should review where we assumed the word wise. Why would anyone make a broken compass? Perhaps the owner did like to travel, mistress. Alright, there's an inscription on a broken compass. Alright, there's a few I recognize. So this is fractured. Alright, but we got nose. Also tightened. What, ho, friend? We're translating a dead alien language. How are you? Alright, sun, sky. I mean, Sky God knows all. Does sound like a...
Reactor
Oh,
online.
heck.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Lucifer, you heckin' legend. And, on top of that, Lucifer finally has the full form of the longship. Built of blood-red materials and etched steel. I probably could have come up with something else there. Oh, Titans, that sounds way cool. Got a new chair, new guitar, hopefully some more minis on the way. Lovely. I don't know if I've shown you, I've currently had a bit of a Gundam model addiction of late. At least, I know, 1 year anniversary, certainly, but I don't know. I feel like as friends, our big anniversary is usually GDC, because we met at 17 and we were friends. Well, no, we met 18 and yeah, met 18, became friends at 19, and now we're still hanging out. And why you put up with my ass, I do not know. What happened to them? The inevitable process of settling. Those most suited to the place survived. Those that were fragile died. Oh. You're a cheerful robot. See if we can find any more goodies. Like, I am eternal, so there's that. That step is too steep for me, mistress. So stay behind, robot. Looks too narrow to squeeze through. I wanted to have a look. No. Alright, fine. Yeah, our proper friend-iversary did get consumed by the apocalypse, but... Alright, just hope my shoulder doesn't go straight through. Can! But there's a myriad of things we're all going to have to make up for once this nonsense is all done and done with. I was just opening the door, it's fine. So, lots of flowers and definitely some butterflies. Alright, so let's have a look around here. The sheer amount of, like, potential things to find through this Why is it playing the sinister music? Oh, some kind of painting. So it's mostly worn away. Almost all worn away. Can't get anything from it. What do you make of it, Six? Mistress the Freeze. There really was a lot of writing here once. A whole chronicle, perhaps. Wait, feckin' where? I was about to go look at some more butterflies. But I believe some characters can still be seen. Oh, feck me sideways. This one's a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. No feckin' idea. Seen on the faded frieze. There's a few, like, it didn't give us a lot. Alright, so there's a... Emperor's definitely there. We do not have nearly enough to stop cracking this one, do we? Ah, is me ever the optimist. It's always interesting what parts it gives us to try. Yeah, no, a lot of this is very wrong. Yeah, we need some more words for that one. Oh, so Titans. Oh, what's this? Oh, that thought. It's a brass flagon for festive occasions. It looks like something from the Uxian Empire. The inside is heavily stained. Must have belonged to a heavy drinker. Whoever made this didn't add an inscription across the bottom. I think it comes from the same place as the tablet and the robot neck we found here before. That suggests that people commonly frequented both two sites. That'll make it easier to locate. A festive brass flagon. So at least we'll have some goodies to bring back. The sinister music of this section is... Shrine outside the Hermitage, where Rabina died. It was just like this, I suppose. And just like these, it had to run out of power. So the Shrine to the Hermitage Moon runs out of power. Okay. This whole place is incredible. It's perfect. Oh, some more carvings in the tree. It'll bring the whole place down in the end. Well, I was here more for the inscriptions, but there we go. What's that hoop made, I wonder? Stuck, of course. But then again, a tree has demolished the corridor behind, so... Yeah, the tree is a creature like any other. Slow, but ultimately self-interested. Man, I've never heard someone called trees trees assholes before. You know what I hate? Do you know what I hate about trees? So bloody self-centered. Hands are holographic, not a battering ram. I don't need to be snippy. Oh, Pun Spectre, I will report you to the Queen. That's called treason. Cannot think of any reason why they keep giving me robots. So I'm trying to get rid of them. Alright, so where didn't we check? I think we beelined through to the other area. It might have been everything that we found in this spot. don't believe there's anyone else to talk to. We have obtained 4 intriguing artifacts. Interesting indeed. Though I will say, like, after this adventure, the amount of like 1,000-year-old artifacts that we found, we're never gonna have to work again after this adventure. Okay. So I tell you what, friends. This has been a cracking little adventure. Oh. So we left the surface of the ruined garden moon where I spoke to the hologram, with enough new evidence to find a previously unknown site, the Withering Palace.
Jarl?
Holy crud, you managed to... Yo! Sorry, the man, thank you kindly for, 500 singular bits. But you managed to unseat, Where's me mice? You managed to unseat, I believe it was it Grey or was it Nom Nom? No, it was Graphite Sparrow you managed to unseat, who did a massive donation earlier. Who in themselves managed to unseat Shackle, who had also unseated Dash. Yaldham's been passing hands a lot recently. The man, thank you kindly. I guess that's what I was trying to say. So there's a bunch of these that we could go back to with the inscriptions. Especially the ones like talking about not stay warm and safe. It was a long one. Oh wait, no, we found out again's probably not right. That's why we're having some difficulty with that one. Divine Light never dies. Ancient Stone Marker. Where were the ones from the previous area? It's like Hermitage Moon, we had stuff like this. Death Keep You was correct. Dagger's still working on loyalty, but we haven't had a chance to like trust that one. Dashing, I've noticed that a lot of us have a lot of Jarls have made a project to make the chair more comfy. You should remember to send yourself some cash sometime to snipe it for yourself, just to see how comfortable the Jarl's throne can be. I mean, if there's a person who shouldn't have that kind of power, it is I. We've done a few good ones here, but oh yeah, so that one's definitely not wise. We've narrowed that one down. Okay. Yeah, we still don't have any of the pieces that would be needed to translate the coin. I mean, we definitely got Goddess Drink with us, correct. Titans, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to report you to the Queen. To Titans with, I guess you could say we're all in it together. Alright. So, friends, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it here, as I need to get ready for our in-flat pub crawl. It is details. I'm sure she wants to see the crown. Yeah, about that. Hey, Ket. What, old friend? Alright. Alright, so it's saved just now, so we're going to bring on back to here. So, Ket, we have been playing Heaven's Vault today, a puzzle game where you have to translate a dead alien language by finding fragments of it and putting it together. It's more Obra Dinn than it is kind of like traditional puzzle game, with some kind of point and click elements and a very strong narrative. I super, super recommend it. Vadabeast said, so late start tomorrow. I will aim to be on time. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Prey Nouveau, the latest Prey game. Because it's very narrative, there's lots of VO, and I can play it with a hangover. Ket, I super recommend this game. Like, super duper recommend this game. Let's get some smooth jabs going. The pacing of it is brilliant. The writing is very clever. And when it lets you just kind of like free explore and try and decipher elements of it, it's real good. I thought I heard something about not hitting the bottle. I've been... I guess I did have... what was it? Was it Monday night? I did have a reprieve. But the absolutely zero drinking during lockdown has transmogrified into only drinking at specific predetermined spaces, stable mental health allowing. So if I feel that I'm fishtailing or I'm a bit frustrated or anything, it's a strict no. But we had like the games industry. We had a games industry pub meet digitally last week, which was real cool. And I had a few beers for that one. It was real fun. But also, like, there's no gin or anything in the house, so I can't accidentally get whoops drunk. But also, I've been doing a lot better. Like, Fiona and I have actually managed to finally get ourselves into routine. So we're doing like we're doing a long ass walk in the mornings. We have a structure and consistency to our day, and it's real good. Yeah, restricting to only one box of wine. Because the two things that worry me is, one, it was way too easy to just obliterate a large amount of alcohol, and the other was that, like, my frustrations with the current situation were very much coming to the surface. But I guess now I've got a better handle on things. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. I can't recommend Heaven's Vault enough, and I know it has been covered by a myriad of different outlets and individuals. I have been saving it because I wanted to do it as a group piece, but as someone who is very dyslexic, I honestly thought that what was going to happen was I was basically going to read out some of the dialogue and y'all were going to be like, oh, well, understanding the very, very complex language of Latin, here's how we construct all these bits together. And there'd be me just being like, oh, yeah, oh, no, totally right. That's exactly what I would have done. Having no clue what's actually happening, but the mechanical and pictographical elements of this make me feel real confident, and it has that Obra Dinn element of it doesn't restrict you into what you're guessing and trying, but once you've got enough for clarity to understand certain words, it just has those as a gimme. So like we managed to work out things like us and some people were saying that what the visual construction of the words changes from playthrough to playthrough, so you can't just like you can't game fax it up, but I might have been misunderstanding there. Anyway, it's real fucking cool. Slifter, how are you doing, mate? When this is over, we at some point have to go somewhere that involves a large amount of food. It needs to happen. Not that I'm underfed throughout this. I just my current weakness is cheese. Just going at good cheese. Sorry, I'm oversharing. How are you lot? Holding up okay? Think about doing a shopping run? Good. I mean, one of the things that I like is that we basically get to, like, mask up and look like supervillains while walking out around. Right, I've walked into stores with, like, a makeshift bandana where I haven't had my proper mask, and kind of feels a little bit badass, you know, looking like you're the one in charge of buying the snacks before going to a riot. It's great. You might be getting a big bag of dicks. That is glorious, my friend. So today was a cracker. I think that we should discuss whether or not we want to continue this as a longship play or whether or not people want to play through it themselves and leap ahead. I mean, that's a for the Discord discussion, but I really enjoy this game. Oh yeah, Taylor, that's a good point. The one thing the Colonial Marines did right was the merch. There was a PAX bandana that had like a face hugger printed on it, which is feckin' cool. Mecrovac says, the stream over already? I was being passively here and slaughtered thousands of psychos in the meantime. Good times. I mean, it still makes me smile that a 5.5 hour stream for us is like a casual, like, no, didn't really try kind of thing. But yeah, we can discuss Heaven's Vault and things on the Discords, though I will politely request that if I start talking a bunch of bollocks by about, like, 12 o'clock midnight, just be like, Will's drank. Because Fiona and I are going to do a pub crawl tonight. Inside our own house. It's our anniversary today, and what we'd initially planned is we were going to, like the cheeseballs we were going to redo what would end up being our first date together, which was go down to the Athenian in Pike Place, fully abuse the happy hour starters like we did last time, you know, and then we were going to go from there to the Black Cat, which is a punk bar in Belltown, which I really like. I've taken Floydo there a couple times and stuff, and a few other cool friends. I'm not a big fan of Belltown drinking because it's very tourist student piss up, but it's not as cheap and authentic as the U District. It's the only time I've had, Anyway, we went to the Black Cat, and the idea was we were going to go from there to the whiskey bar up the road. However, they were playing the Tony Hawk soundtracks back to back to back, and so we were just drinking pints and sharing stories and talking, and before we knew it, it was last orders. Fiona would go on to have one of the worst hangovers of her life. So Slifter is asking, how does an indoor pub crawl work? Well, we start on the balcony. That's our first venue. Then we move into the living room where we're going to build like a little like sofa fort as the first bar. And then we'll see where the rest of the night takes us. Meowky Discura says, oh dear, it's only hit me now that Floydo is drunk with Will. Whoa. Friends, if you go to the back to the before times, the reason why I ended up being friends with Floydo and Carrie was way back in the day when Loading Ready Run were hosting a charity beer tasting. And I was there purely by mistake. Well, sorry, purely by accident at the Pine Box up in Capitol Hill. And I saw the Loading Ready Run crew go past me and then start setting up, while me and the rest of the Sega crew were just having some food and a pint after we'd done Takedown for my first PAX. So I turned to Julian, who worked for Sega of America at the time, and I'm like, do you want to go check it out? So we did. And it was like $20-30 in, but all you could drink beer. Because the beer had been donated for charity, and it was like you paid at the door. And then whichever beer was the most popular would be the one served at the Child's Play auction, or something along those lines. And Floydo and Carrie was there. And Floydo got chatting with him because, you know, I was a big fan, and I'd talked to some other, like, now ex-EC members at the time. And we just stayed there drinking until the wee hours. When the charity auction was over, they put the keg behind the bar, so I was just buying pints. We destroyed a keg that evening. The thing that I would find out later is that Floydo's not a drinker, but he's a lovely human and didn't want to say no to someone who kept buying him beers. And that's how we ended up being friends. Why they put up with me, I will still never know to this day. But wow, got off into a weird topic there. Anyway. So I'm going to do credits because I have a lot of people to thank. Slifter, when is your next stream? When can I point people towards you? Because, and friends, do give Slifter a follow. Because I know Baron's been talking a lot about Nowhere Profit. And, Ket, you need to get stuck into that one. No, wait, not Nowhere Profit. Nowhere Profit's the weird one. It's the other one. Feck. Where's Baron? Oh. Nowhere Profit's the one that has like the tactical grid maxed. And yeah, Dash. Ket is one of the best late night chill streams to watch. Round Guard's a ton of fun. Oh, sorry, friends, if you haven't heard, Round Guard is like roguelike Peggle, but with D&D flavors. Kind of Slay the Spire meets Peggle. Oh, this is going to annoy the pee-balls out of me. Because Baron's been recommending me this game, and I know it. I cannot recall the feckin' name of it. I know he's messaged me about it direct. Alright, there's Cats and D&D prep. There's Oak Hollow prep. Darn it! Darn it. Basically, it's not a step from heaven, although that game is also cracking. It was the one we saw during E3 for Bowl, which was a deck building, as a deck building game, but your deck can be used for multitudes of things like social interactions as well as combat. So you can build your deck based on your strengths for that run, and then make RPG choices. It has a really, really cool kind of like pseudo tank girl art style. Griftlands, thank you, Moose. Oh god, that was gonna feckin' kill me if I hadn't been able to have it. Yes, it is out. And yeah, Rhymes and Moose, thank you for reminding me. Baron Sheep's been in it, has been singing its praises. I am terrified of streaming it because I'm not great at card games, and I'm worried my inabilities will do it a disservice. Anyway, yeah, friends, please throw Slifter a follow if you aren't already. Because I guess we've got a few new people here. Friends, the reason why the show exists is when my life came entirely crashing down around my ears, Slifter let me sleep on his sofa, and then would let me stream from his rig while he was at work during the day, which is one of the reasons why we kept doing like the midday from set. And you know what? It was real good. Now I'm here and I have all of you lot and we're doing it proper, so yeah, so let us know when you're doing the thing. Right, friends, if I get waffling, I'm gonna be here to the break of dawn, and I have a pub crawl to attend inside my own house. So first up, I need to say a massive thank you. The hype train that kicked off this morning was bombastic, and congratulations to reducing me to a quivering mess after about 30 minutes. You know my thoughts and feels on it, friends. To Graphite Sparrow and Nom Nom Fighter, thank you kindly for donating cash monies. That's going to go on food. Pretty much just food. As you well know, bits literally keep me alive and keep this thing running, so I want to say a massive thank you. To Quasi, The Man, Chiat, Nomadic, The Dismook, Desmond Foxplay, Eraman Kimball, Sadlin, Katros, some numbers, Shackle Draconis, who busted the feckin' doors off. I'm surprised that train even survived. To Aspects, to Jarland, to Neopale, to J-Post and MDH Rights, to Harmonious and Fearless Sun, to Aaron Feathers, to Asadi Green Fire, to Mecromac, Step Jen, to Vanderbeest, the Artipo, to Divitaria, and the anonymous cheerers, Count Fraz, you lovely Mother Hubbards. I'd like to say thank you to all of our moderators, who not only help keep Discord running, help keep this going, but are also cursed to put up with my dumbass on the regular. So to Caffeine, Rhymes with Moose, Tarlicus, and Lizzie T. Powell, thank you. Now those that subbed, resubbed to the recipients of Housecast Hunts, because there are a lot today. I have a lot of people to thank. So, to Iron Leon, to Kate's Buggy, to Mechromactomatic, to Kimball, to Smokin' Onion, which actually sounds like a really cool, like sci-fi bandit name. Sorry. To Zaid Oak, to Sympathy Plan, to to Final, to Twitch Chrono and Morgan, CJ. Now that's, oh excuse me, the Hold In. To Hock and Boom, to Peony Haroon. Oh, I botched it again. To Penny Pinner. It's fine. To the Artsy Poe and Reflective Gamer, to Des and Foxplay, to Kika, to Arrow Griffin, the Ozermeister, to Funtime Scree, to Wheeler Dealer Lily Longbean, Alex Wavery, Nuravac the Man, Ark the Conclave, and Lucifer of the Cult. Thank you all. Alright. Right, the friendo count, like the hunt count is massive. The friendo count's still well over 400, you fucking legends. It's been a glorious little day. So, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. So, I'm sure there are some glorious Mother Hubbards we can go hang out with. Oh, no, don't make me choose between cool people. Because right now, aforementioned Baron Sheep is currently doing some good times. But also, Thor's back. So what do you fancy, friends? Do you fancy a spot of cooking or a spot of game devery? Yeah, the Baron Sheep did just start. Oh, and Hyperal, thank you kindly. Alright, the crowd have spoken. We are going to the sheep. And, alright, between all of you lot in the goalposts, because I'm probably going to be a monstrous cheese ball later anyway, I am fully aware of how wonderful you all have been to me and how much of an effect that's had on my life, just straight up. Like, if it hadn't been for kept giving me a crash base, if it hadn't been for you lot keeping me alive, I don't know where I'd be in the world. And one of the reasons why me and Fiona got so wonky donkey the first time we met is that Fiona had been trying to get me to hang out with her for a whole bunch, and it was the same day I got the paperwork through for the GameWorks residency, because I've been really worried about finding a place to stream from, and I did. And so we ended up celebrating hard, very hard, and then ended up hanging out more and more, and yeah, rest is history, friends. I wouldn't be able to do this without you lot, and who knows where I would be if I didn't have all of your support. I look around and I'm a better person than I was. I've got like a warm house and food, a dag, 2 guinea pigs, and a life. And yeah, I'm real grateful for that, so thank you. I think all of my... Oh, no. Cheers to you all. I was worried I had an empty cup. Alright. You know I think you're all the best feckin' peoples. So, let's go careen into the Great Sheep. He's just popped on his starting now screen. So what we can do is just fill his chat. Fill his chat with emotes. Things that annoy the heck out of Baron, throw him a follow. Throw him a follow, say nice things about him, especially like his D&D stuff and things like that. Because while Beat Baron Sheep can grate on him, like supporting him, he actively seeks against it. I'm not even joking. So yeah, friends, thank you for a wonderful day. The game was as good as I expected it to be, and I'm having the best of times. That's all y'all. Right, you lovely Mother Hubbards. Let's careen on over to Baron now, lest I get any more feelsy. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Do give my best regards to the Baron himself, and check in with the